Hello, 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 everybody. Ready to get started in just a second. Be right with you. Thanks for the patience. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Almost forgot for a second what day it was. Let me see who's here. Agan Dragon. Hello, hello, good to see you. Aegon, the most recent to be jailed in my server, my Discord server. You know what you did. Altair, welcome, welcome, good to see you. Hello, hello. Logan! Hey, Logan. Hello, howdy, hola, hey, hi, yo, what's up? Azrael dude, welcome, welcome. How am I doing today? I'm spent, Azrael dude, but I'll update in a minute. It's mostly good at this point. Just tired. Spray! How's it going, Spray? Good to see you. I'm gonna switch to this mode. I'm scrolling through it all. Hello, hello, everybody. How you doing, Spray? How you doing, Haruru? Good to see you. Manny! Hello, hello. Yes, Aegon is alone in jail. How you doing, Manny? It's called solitary confinement. It's been alright. Vault of Glass was interesting. I want to run Vault of Glass again. I am not a Destiny grinder. But I really want to finish one of the raids and get the raid exotic. That's something that I just want to happen eventually, even though I don't grind, so I'll have to, it will take a bit of luck. But I do like myself some Vault of Glass. I also really liked King's Fall. They're the only 2 raids I've done so far, so I guess I'm a raid fellow so far. Vibing in jail. Welcome everybody. For me, this is the end of a tiring week because I took tomorrow off of work. Mostly because everything's been so tiring lately. There's been a lot of IRL family related stuff that I'd rather not get into right here on stream that has been really tiring, and my work has been driving me crazy, and my body's been driving me crazy. I'm going through a period of time where I don't feel like I'm digesting things quite right. Everything's sitting in my stomach. I don't feel like I'm getting the nutrients. And I'm getting heartburn a lot, so I'm just spent. On this Thursday, I am spent, but it's good now because for the most part, I've pulled together the resources I have. IRL stuff is mostly taken care of. The health I'm taking care of as best as I can. And I am now done working until Tuesday because my work is partially federal in nature, and so we recognize federal holidays, and now Juneteenth, since 2021 in fact, Juneteenth, which is June 19th, is a federal holiday, so I have Monday off. So I took today off too, just so I could have 4 days in a row. Or not today, sorry, Friday. I did work today. Hydrate? Alright, will do. Give me just a second. Vault of Glass took you 3 hours, Spray? Did you have somebody new on there? Or I guess you probably just didn't have a Muttmelon. Sherpa Muttmelon makes Vault of Glass nice and quick. You had 2 new people, gotcha. Oh, so that's why it was interesting, Spray. Definitely, yeah, your first time through Vault of Glass, certainly interesting. Lot to learn. I don't know if you guys did the, what are they called? Are they Gorgons? I don't know if you did that part, the right way or the cheese way, but yeah, there's certainly a lot of interesting parts there. What did you find most stressful? The oracles getting sent back and forth between Venus and Mars? You cheesed basically everything? You had to cheese the maze? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever done the maze properly. Anywho, I am tired yet again, but I am no longer aiming for finishing Resident Evil 4 this week because instead of finishing 2 chapters last time, we got focused for a good long segment about talking about the Big Tent dark traits, and a few people did the test and we examined them and we talked about them. It was an aside, and it was a long aside, but I enjoyed it. I prefer that than to rush things. So I originally planned on trying to get through 2 chapters, or even 3 chapters if possible last time, although 3 was a dream. And then a 2 and or 3 tonight. But that's not gonna happen. So I'm betting that we're going to take Resident Evil probably into the into the area of potentially 1 more episode left after this. To the main story, anyway. If I decide to speedrun or something, we might try that on stream. I'll see. You tried everything legit, but ended up cheesing. Ah, gotcha. Just a Jen says, what fun non-Resident Evil 4 talk are we taking in today? You like the dark traits? I don't know. I'm gonna talk a little bit before we start playing today, but actually I'm not sure, because we did get a late start, and I appreciate you all having patience for that is another thing. Like I said, there's so much going on IRL right now that's been driving me nuts. I only just managed to squeeze in a little bit of dinner before I started this evening, but I have eaten now, so I'm good. You did the parenting test off that website just to see how horrific you'd be as a parent? What were the results, Jen? Did they surprise you? No such thing as too late for me, Wiki. I mean, to a point. Well, I mean, yes and no, but it's just like I'm trying to stick to a proper weekly schedule now. So I don't like showing up late, you know? 8 p.m. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. But once in a while, real life gets in the way. Until I can do this as like my main job, then real life will get in the way. In fact, real life gets in the way of the main job sometimes too, I guess. Very neglectful and authoritarian. But you didn't say if that was a surprise or not. I'm gonna probably have to try that at some point myself. I am curious. Not surprised at all. By the way, for those who are on the Discord, I think a lot of you are, but I'm gonna once again put the Discord link here. I have created now a new channel, and as of yet, nobody's participated in this channel yet, but I believe it was created yesterday. And this new Discord channel is called Creation Showcase. And Creation Showcase has been created with the exclusive purpose of being used during our 3 years of streaming celebration that's going to happen next month. Sometime in mid-July, we're going to be celebrating 3 years of streaming. We hit the actual 3-year date on July 13th. But what the Creation Showcase is, because honestly, I would not be here at all if it wasn't for you guys. The channel would not have lasted 3 years. The Creation Showcase is to show off stuff from you guys. If you ever do anything fun in terms of hobbies, or school, if you do any crafts or writing or cooking, or you're an exercise enthusiast, or you're writing something, I think I might have said writing already, or whatever. Even if you've just accomplished something as like a personal goal for yourself within these past 3 years that we've been streaming, I'd love to have you post something about it on that channel. And this is one of those times where you can actually post links to things like portfolios, or I know a certain somebody in the community has a gaming page that they're setting up where they've done some game development things, and stuff like that, and I'll actually click into a lot of those on stream. If we get a bazillion submissions, I can't promise to get to everything, so the sooner the better for submitting stuff there. But I think a bazillion submissions would be a good problem to have. Right now I have none there, so go go grab a spot if you want. But yeah, I'll be highlighting some of the things you guys did, and I'm sure I'm gonna see some things I haven't seen before. That's only gonna be part of the 3-year celebration, but I did want to have a segment dedicated to you guys, even if it's solely like you've just poured yourself into being a streamer during this time. I can still showcase that. I can still like click over, check out the channel art, look at a couple clips, that sort of thing. Now, I will say, just in case we have any lurkers or whatnot here, the point of this channel isn't just to promote anything. I mean, you can promote your own stuff, but it's meant to be an expression of gratitude and appreciation for members of the community. So if somebody, you know, basically I'm saying this because a couple times recently, my Discord has been joined by an artist, but most of the time those artists are artist scammers. They frequently find my Discord link on Twitter, they join my Discord, they never say anything, and then they slowly start to DM everybody who's in my Discord individually, trying to scam them for art. So I'm unlikely to go in and click and react to and show off any of your stuff if you're somebody that hasn't really said anything in the community, and I haven't talked to you before, we haven't had any interactions and all this, because this is supposed to be sort of about the highlight of our community that we have. So, you know, I'm just saying ahead of time, if we get like random random people coming in, I suspect of possibly being art scams, that sort of thing, that I've never met, may not make the showcase. All right. Yeah, I make stream layovers. Look, it's all the GFX artists. I don't know why, but they always put GFX in their name somewhere, even though that's like the big giveaway. About to go out soon, but just here to wish you a great stream. Thank you, Al. I appreciate it. And hello. Let me see what you guys were saying. Couple follow ages. Azrael Dude has been here for 2 years, 8 months, 20 days, and 19 hours. So if we project that forward to 1 month from today, Azrael Dude, that's 2 years, 9 months, 20 days. 20 days already being almost another month in and of itself. You're only about 3 months, less than 3 months, off of having been here since the very beginning of the stream. Long time, Azrael Dude, long time. There's very, very few people, if anyone. Let me think about it. Maybe just Darth, and I'm not even sure Darth stretches all the way back. I'm trying to think if there's anyone who still shows up to these streams who was on my stream day one. Maybe Techno, Amstutz, and possibly Darth Valder. I think those would be the only ones. A lot of other people joined in at some point during my Fallout 4 or my Half-Life, which were both like very early on. But for like right at the very, very beginning, very few, if anybody still shows up from then. What if you just survived the last 3 years? Is that enough? If there's any way that you feel like showcasing that survival, Jen, then sure. But this is about me having something to react to, and I think that I might already have been spoiled about the fact that you survived the last 3 years. So I might not have too much of a reaction to it. But I am glad you're here. Mandy says, not gonna lie, we need an MZ being bullied compilation. And one of Mutt bullying me. MZ hasn't been around to bully for a long time. I miss MZ. I have seen MZ having fun at other streams, so I'm happy to see that. MZ's still around. There's just so many awesome people streaming that we don't always get an MZ here, but I do miss being able to point fingers. And I'm sure you miss him a little bit too, Manny, because somehow you seem to be the backup. When I really need somebody to blame and there's nobody else. Al says, I hardly go on my VTuber account, so I wouldn't know what happened exactly. I would have whooped their asses. Yeah, they mostly don't say anything in the server and they just start messaging people in DMs, but they use the server list to do it. They've just started crushing some people. You just met us? I guess that's true. Like, did you come in here first, Jen, during Resident Evil 4? I feel like I've known you longer than Resident Evil 4. We've certainly got into the most conversations with each other during Resident Evil 4. But did you come in here during like a Monster Hunter stream earlier on or something? Either way, I feel like I know you pretty well at this point. At least just from conversational standpoint. Manny's been here for 2 years, 9 months, 5 days, 20 hours. You're a head of Azrael, dude. So wait, 2 years, 9 months. So next it's gonna be 2 years, 10 and 5 days, almost 6 days. That's close, Manny. That's pretty close. Off by less than 2 months for like the full follow. And I don't expect anybody here to be day ones, because I didn't even heavily announce that I was gonna start streaming. I just had some friends from another server who knew I was gonna. Sprays on that over 2 years as well. Jen's been following for 2 months, 11 days, 23 hours. Has it only been 2 months? I guess we just talk well. You're old, Manny? Elle says, ugh, I remember the first one I had on my stream. I only said I was open to them showing their work. I never opened myself to be DM'd, and they just went to the server, not even verifying and going straight to trying to send you a friend request. Yeah, that's the gall of a lot of them too. Basically every like art scammer who's shown up on my server hasn't bothered to even do the verification. So clearly they don't look at the rules, they don't look at the verified page, they just go sit on there and then start messaging people. At this point, like, after a few days, if somebody joins my server, I don't recognize their name from anywhere. They don't say anything when I welcome them, and they don't bother clicking on the verified section. I tend to just like, I click into their account, I look for a second, I'm like, do I know this person from anywhere? If I don't, sometimes I kick them out. Not always a ban. So like, just in case it was somebody with good faith, they could have a conversation with me and come back in potentially. But there's just been too many people trying to take advantage. Luckily, there are some protections on the server, such as the verification, so they just can't start spamming channels if they're a bot, for example. Y'all are old. Me, the old one. I've been feeling old lately, but I know that we've got quite a diversity of ages that show up to this stream. I did just have a birthday though, end of May, so maybe that's why. You're young, mother truckers. Hey, Foul Tarnished, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing? Aegon says, Wiki, can I put game clips and photographs? Yeah, you can do that. Happy to show those off. I don't know, like, once people start posting to the channel a lot, I guess it has the potential to get messy. So things like, if you have your own pages and stuff, whether they're a card page or a portfolio of some kind, or an itch.io page or whatever, are the cleanest way for me to click through to interact. But definitely if you just have things to like post a message or pictures or videos or something, yeah, I'm happy to look at that too. If just means you're old? Or do you mean it just means you're old? I just turned... Wait, no. I'm gonna have you dox your age first, Felt Irish. Only if you want to. Turns to dust from oldness. Funny thing is, Jen, I feel like everybody, like after a certain point of age, everybody at every new year that they turn in terms of age feel that way. I guess because you're always the oldest you've ever been. Although, to be honest, and sometime I'm gonna show this off to you guys when it like is a little less raw. I'm actually in a much better place in terms of health, in terms of my own personal glow up, in terms of confidence, in terms of ambition, in terms of money that I'm making, in terms of housing situation, in terms of knowing where I'm gonna eat next, than I was during like all of my 20s. So a lot of times, even though my age number is turning into a bigger age number, I'm actually usually in better shape than I was during most of my 20s. So physically, I feel a little younger than I had been. It's just some days it's hard to remember that. Like today, where I feel pretty beat up. But in general, I'm in a better place. And I can showcase that to you guys eventually through just showing off some of the very rare instances where I even felt confident enough to let a camera capture my picture back in those days, or like the very, very beginning of trying to work my way out of that sort of mindset after I got out of that 10-year-long abusive relationship I was in. And I started YouTube, and I made like 80 something videos across like 16 different playlists or whatever. I looked depressed and dead inside. I can laugh at it now because it was the start of working out of stuff, but I was a very different sort of person. And those videos are all unlisted but not deleted, so that one day when I feel a little bit better about them and it's a little further along in my journey, a little further between then and now, then I'll be willing to show them off to you guys. Maybe unlist some of them or show them on stream or something. Stretch the yellow bones. Jen says, I felt old since I was 12. Yeah. I mean, my teen years were painful because I turned from standard kid size to nearly 6'3" in a couple years. My growth spurts came all at once. So I had some growing pains. Bad stretch marks, growing pains all over the place. Because it was all within like a couple years at the beginning of high school, or most of it was 1 year that I shot up to being over 6 feet tall. Man, that hurts sometimes. That doesn't help you feel young, even though you are technically in a pretty good, like, you can be in peak shape during high school years. It still hurts sometimes. Some days you definitely feel older than normal. Yeah, this is one of those for me. Today, I think it's because I just finished a really rough work week, and there was rough IRL stuff, like family things going on, all this, that like I just finished the last work day before the long weekend, and so my brain registers that fact, and it's like, okay, you don't need to have to be able to produce work anymore at this point. So now that you've held out for this long, now you can break down and be completely weak because nothing's relying on you at the moment, which is nice sometimes. It's just like how when I used to be in college and things like that. Thank you, Ezreal, dude. I would like start to feel a little bit sick, and like my brain and body were just like, heck no, I don't have time for that. I don't even have time to do all the things I'm supposed to do if I'm not sick. I'm working nonstop. You better not get sick, body. Don't you even dare. And then I would not get sick. But as soon as a college break would start, like some time where it's like, okay, I don't need to actually, I don't have the same responsibilities during this time. I don't have any papers or exams or programs waiting on me, I should say. Then suddenly, full sick. The break sickies, you hated those. Yeah, your body just finally gives in. And it's like, all right, I did what you said, and I would not let you get sick while you were busy, but now you need to get sick. Yeah, pretty much same deal, Jen. The body was too tired trying to make sure it was productive in the meantime. I have a little bit less of that these days. Which is nice, I think, because I'm not usually under quite as much stress. Although this is an entirely different story. Excuse me, I got a little bit of hiccups. I just finished gobbling down dinner. This is an different situation, but I operated in just like solid high stress state for about 10 years, maybe even a little bit longer. So nowadays that I have a little bit less of that, my brain actually has a hard time coping with it a little sometimes. My body too. I actually operate better under high stress because I had to for so long. But I'm trying to adjust now. Hi Darth Vader. Yeah. Which is actually something that work has been driving me crazy with a little bit. Yeah, because my work kind of operates under contract. Yeah, and we're coming up to a point where we're not entirely sure if we're going to still have contract with the current agency that I'm working with. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, but that means that we don't want to commit to that much work. Yeah, and so we're not opening that many tickets for developers to work on. Yeah, and I'm a productive person. So any of the work that I had to do was finished a while ago. Yeah. So largely right now, this week of work has been no work assigned to me. Yeah. But rather I have been on call. I've been sitting there ready to answer things. I've been attending the occasional meeting. I've been waiting just in case bugs get opened up. Yeah. But I haven't really had any work to do. That's your 1 minute. And for some people that would be awesome because I work remotely and it's on a laptop. So if my brain was a little bit different, I could push the laptop to the side and I could sit down at my normal computer and I could just do whatever the heck I want while I waited for something to happen on the laptop front, moving the mouse every so often to make sure it was still on, see if anybody sent me a message, yada yada. But I can't operate that way. I can do that a little bit, but while I'm on call, I feel like I'm at work. I can't quite convince myself to just do something fun on my computer. I need to constantly pay attention to that laptop. I need to operate as though somebody who could be desperately in need of my help could message me at any time. So instead it's just making the work days feel really, really long. Whereas if I was inundated with tasks to do, then I'm like, heck yeah, I can just sit here and constantly knock out these tasks and feel productive and my day will zip by. That has honestly stretched all the way back to my very first job out of high school, which was Target, convenience. I guess it's not a convenience store, it's a department store, but all the same. I worked at Target, and whenever I worked a department, like photos, for example, that was just like quiet 90% of the time, and once in a while somebody would meander over and want something, the work days seemed like they lasted 2 to 3 times as long as when I was working some busy department. Like, sure, after the busy department, I might be tired, my muscles might ache a little bit, I might be done with people. But that workday felt like it was 4 hours long. BRB Super Wiki? Alright, as ruled it. I don't know why I'm super. Over here feeling like all my bones are injured. Aegon says, okay, I'm back, and I posted to the thing. What are we talking about? Oh, I have no clue, Aegon. Honestly. Working in high stress? I don't remember how we got here. Jen says, I used to routinely wake up thinking I was late for class or missed a test up until about 10 years after graduating. Yeah, the brain takes a while to adjust again, especially like if you do it over a significant amount of time, like years. You start running out of steam as you reach your 40s, yeah? Well, I'll take your word for it. I just turned 34. But I don't think I can count that as reaching my 40s or getting close to reaching my 40s yet. I like, honestly, because I'm in a better like health state, both physically and mentally, than I was during my 20s. I feel like if anything, my crunch time ability has just improved now. So for now I'll run with it as much as I can. But I feel ya. I mean, we were just saying a minute ago, basically, you're always the oldest that you've ever been. So it's pretty easy to be at a point where you're like, all right, this must be it. This must be the point at which I have to stop functioning. I'm too old for it now. And then like 10 years after that point, you'll look back at the moment you said that and be like, wow, what an idiot I was. Look at all the stuff I could have done compared to now. Jen says, I hated getting stuck on the 3rd floor of Pier 1 I worked at. No one ever wanted to go to the 3rd floor. Pier 1 Imports? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just makes, like, sometimes, if I was working at Target and I was in the, like, I was in the time period at Target where basically every day I'd end up doing something else because I tried to learn every department. So I got to a certain point where they'd just throw me on whatever area was busy and needed help. And that was great because the work days were short. But during that period, once in a while, we'd come to a day that wasn't busy and they're like, oh, we don't have anybody for photos. And in that case, once in a while, working the photo department was fine. It would feel like a longer day, but I'm like, okay, I get to go over there, I get to sit down, and for most of my work day, I don't need to do anything. But if I worked the photo department for more than one day in a row, I'm like, this is the worst. I'm in jail. Solitary confinement. Just like Aegon Dragon. Oh, and by the way, Aegon, about your post, I'm going to avoid looking at the stuff that's there for the most part. Until the 3 years of streaming celebration, because I want to have a lot of it be fresh for me. So I will react later. The only thing I'm doing to that channel is giving it a slight, like, blurry-eyed once-over here and there to make sure that nobody's breaking TOS on my on my server. Join me in solitary confinement. Why would I go into solitary confinement in my own server? I'm the warden there. Mark says, hey, it looks like I haven't missed any evil. Nope. You have not. Stream actually started about a half hour late because I was trying to gobble down pizza. Today's been a rough day. Gobbling down pizza isn't so rough, but the fact that I had to because that was the only point I got to squeeze it in was a little bit rough. But that being the case, as you just mentioned it, Mark, we are an hour into streaming. Or I guess we're more like 45 minutes into streaming, but because we were late, it's a little over the hour into where we normally start. So I will switch over to Resident Evil. We'll get into the game territory. Let me update the category this time. I've been very good about doing that since Eccentropy 2.0, but I forgot last time. And to be fair, I was super tired yesterday, a little under the weather. Not that that's changed much today. And it wasn't actually yesterday, was it? It was the day before yesterday. Feels very recent that I just streamed Resident Evil. Doesn't it feel like yesterday? Is that just me? Was Wednesday like non-existent for anybody else? Anyway. Let me start switching over. We don't need our lo-fi anymore. So I'm gonna put a pause on that. Let me shut down some of these things that I don't need in general. And Resident Evil 4. Steam must have done this update thing recently because every Steam game that I'm now clicking to open up has this little like launcher thing that pops up, but it's not, you know, it's like the same type of launcher for every game, and it's this new thing that just started happening today. This must be a new Steam feature thing. I get a little like rectangle that has the game's icon on it and it says launching blah blah blah. You've lost all sense of time, Aegon. The only days you remember are stream days and Destiny update days. Yeah, fair enough. Mark says it feels that way to me too, but I figure that was just my dysfunctional sense of time. Yeah, like I'm like I'm like here double checking the date. I'm like, is this Wednesday? Did I just stream? I gotta remember, by the way, to fix my overlay because Resident Evil decided to start operating in a fashion where you guys were not seeing the game stretched out on the screen right, so I had to actually change my overlay to support it. Once we go play another game, I'm gonna have to change it back. Alright, chapter 14. And we're partway through chapter 14. I was being fairly heavily suggested that I stop at the point that I stopped last time, once I got there. And I don't know if that's just because people were looking out for my health, or if we're about to go into like a boss or something that people just, you know, people with the knowledge knew was going to keep me a little bit longer and it was a good time to end the stream. Or a boss, or potentially just a hard point in the game. We got the cargo depot over here. I don't know if that's where we're headed though, actually. I don't really remember which direction we're going. But regardless, I did get the sense that people were like, you should really just, you should wrap up here. So we'll see. We'll see what's about to happen.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, game sounds a little quiet, actually. Let's see. There we go, I've turned it up.
What you see is what I...
Let me know if the volume's good for you guys. So what you're saying is that you can't stream anything else until you finish Resident Evil 4? No, that's not true.
Gotta select next time.
Probably our next stream will be something besides Resident Evil 4, because we've done Resident Evil 4 today and last time. And I try not to fill, you know, a 3-stream period all with the same game. So we'll probably break it up next time, and then maybe our stream after that will be the final Resident Evil. And I do think it will be final. After nobody was able to quite answer me last time, I did look up to see how many chapters this game had. No details other than just how many chapters, and it said 16. And I'm on 14 now. So probably after tonight's stream session is done, we're gonna be in a pretty good spot to finish the next time that we play it. And if I feel like we're really close, maybe the next stream will be the finale. Sorry, I started slowing down on what I was saying a little bit because if anything's gonna look like a boss arena, what do you think about this, huh? Yeah, because I normally walk around big, wide open areas like this with a crane that has a wrecking ball on it. Video game senses are tingling here a little bit. But first, it looks like Darius wants to leave, so let's do that before jumping down. All right, the daily Darius interruption has happened. We have a sip of tea. I don't love the idea of jumping in right at the beginning to a boss as my warm-up, but here we go. What's gonna happen? Come on, Ashley.
Leon.
Yes? Oh, you need me to catch you, okay. Cutscene activation.
Nice catch.
You've decided to stop jumping down from large heights because you just hurt your ankles. It's fair. I don't trust it. I know nothing's getting set off yet, but there's these like explosives set up everywhere. What's gonna kick this off, huh? Now, is this gonna be Krauser or whatever his name is? That's what I'm thinking. Although maybe they'd save that until later. Yes. Oh no. One of those notorious slow-moving,
Something about this wall.
angled video game lifts. There's a lot of video game stereotypes happening here. Alright, well, you know what? I suppose this might be why the wrecking ball is here. It doesn't have to be a boss. I'm still sussing it out, though. Especially because there's all this room to run around. And Ashley here could very well get attacked while I'm in there. I don't trust anything. It's an explosive right on top. Alright, let's climb inside. Explosives could be dangerous should you set them off before anything bad happens. I considered, but they also might be incredibly useful if something bad does happen. Logan. I don't remember, Logan, if you're one of those people here who actually already has knowledge of the game. But, I don't want to get rid of one of my potential advantages. You've got this, Ashley? President's daughter knows how to operate one of these?
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
This is driver's ed, huh?
Get back.
Get back, get back. All right. All right, now let's see if the explosive barrels are gonna be helpful or if they're gonna like damage the thing that she's in. How you liking this firing? Oh, I did not notice an explosive had been thrown. Hey, how about you drop that? Don't climb up there. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Pile drive. What is it? Is it a pig person? Why am I hearing a roar? Hello? Oh, there you are. Ow. All right. Let's get ourselves a heal in. Excuse me. Was hoping the big guy would get in trouble there, but you on fire? Come on, man. You're still fine? Yeah, here we go. Get him, Ash. Aw, man. Oh, please don't say that. My chat's gonna have a field day. I'm hearing you. Oh, are we really good? Am I ahead of the game? All right. This, oh, there we go. There's some alarm sounds. Ah, crud. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you already have one on you? Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Yikes. Alright, handgun ammo, right? Oh, do you have somebody on your thing? Hey.
People don't learn.
Ducked it. Ow. Didn't duck that one. Oh, fire. Oh, I couldn't. It wasn't letting me press triangle. Alright, well. We died. I was doing pretty well there, too. Is this like all the way back to the beginning? Aw, man. Oh, well.
Leon!
I'll catch you in a second. Hold on. I want to get the resources first. Oh, no. Never mind. You don't need me to catch you, I guess. They aren't holding back? Yeah, I guess not. I thought I was doing that pretty well. But I had a moment of just being like caught in fire and it wasn't letting me hit triangle. Because you can't actually open the menu unless Leon is, well, he can't be in the middle of like a stagger or something. So I just couldn't heal up. I did have the right idea to save this barrel, though. I'm gonna go right ahead and say shame on you, Logan,
Daddy,
for trying to get me to destroy these barrels ahead of time. Whether you knew or not. Hey, Boomerus, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, I think that's all the resources around until we actually knock one of those things open. Welcome back, Azrael dude.
A wrecking ball.
Kick. Oh. Hold up. Ow. Ouch. I thought you were dead, sir. I'm having that usual thing that I have with this game, where I do worse the second time. I'm actually thinking about letting this restart, because I don't have that many healing resources. Yeah, let me try. I'll see how it goes. If my gun would fire, please. I'm pulling the trigger. I have ammo. There we go. Oh, you died from an ankle shot, huh? That's embarrassing. You okay, Ash? Scream if you're not okay. Where's big guy? I heard him. Oh, there he is. This isn't a good opportunity to see him. Let's go this way. Ashley, you hit me. There we go. This is all going poorly. Ow. My motivation is so down from last time. Every time I lose a segment. It's fine though. I just fully healed and my health is already down here. Get down. Pile drive. I think part of this right now is the fact that I don't have any armor. Oh god, she said it again. Alright, where are you all at? Don't seem to be enjoying playing right now. I think you were away, Azrael, dude. But this is the second time that I've done this part. It's always less enjoyable the second time. I'm just trying to get back to the point that I was at before. Alright, is he up? There he is. There he goes. Don't want to deal with him. It's over. Wiki has the high ground. I probably should have the high ground for these things. Who's throwing at me? Did I actually get them all? Oh no, I didn't. There's this guy. Follow me! Oh no, not you guys. Hold on. Let me break free. Excuse me. I gotta shoot something. There we go. Ashley! Thank you, Ashley. Oh, you're dodging, huh? Ow. Green. Give to me. How much do you heal? Yeah, let's take you too. Why not? We're close enough right now. I don't want to risk nothing. I think you might be the last fellow, but just in case, no risk. Alright. Give me all my things. These guys have never heard of moisturizer. I think you might be right about that. Ashley, I'm glad you're not actually on top of anything that I need to collect. Okay, so we didn't ultimately... We took some weird hits at the beginning, but we didn't ultimately end up using more resources than we used last time, which is strange. Because last time I used both of those healing sprays, and then I almost needed to heal another time because of the fire, but then the fire killed me. So somehow, even though it seemed less elegant this time, we went through about the same amount of resources. I'm not sure how that works, but I'll take it. Are you still in there, Ashley? It seems something motivated you. I was actually demotivated the second time. Like, first time I was like, ooh, look at me. I'm all fancy, I'm an action hero. Second time I played through it, I'm like, alright, we've all seen this. Which is it, Azrael? Did I seem like I wasn't having fun, or did I seem motivated? I want to scroll up to see what you guys were saying, because I couldn't exactly look while I was playing. Let me see. I think I saw some of it. They aren't holding back. I saw that. Sounds like a skill issue. Come on, Spray. I'm still standing. I read the It's Over wiki as the high ground. Oh god, feeling like a wrecking ball. Alright, I didn't need to see Azrael Dude referencing Wrecking Ball. Come on. Hello? There's more? How about no? How about no? Where'd you come from? You okay, Ashley? The ball was there. I get the ball was there. I get it. I suppose a wrecking ball can't exist without a Miley Cyrus reference now. It's just the world we live in. Everyone here in chat was cheering for you. Wandering Dead. There have been sightings of what appears to be a strange corpse wandering around, likely the result of some immoral experiment. Won't somebody put it out of its misery and end its pathetic existence? Defeat the strong threat in the incubation lab. So am I to believe that they're like, hey, we want you to fight a boss level regenerator just for some spinels? Cause I'll do it. Am I able to operate this lift, or is this gonna be something like he's like I have to come back later? No, it operates, so we're going this way instead. Cause this looks like it might wrap around. And there's the Wandering Dead. I'm not gonna pass by that. I ain't no coward. As awful as that might be. Wait, why can I jump? Oh, there's a way through here. Got it. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I remember this area. Okay. Nice level design. I'll give you that. Nice level design. Wrapping back on itself. We got a treasure over here. Try to collect. I gotta remember a lot of times once the game opens up to wrap back on itself, they put enemies back in some of these areas, so I gotta watch out. A velvet blue, not the most exciting treasure, but I'll take it. Mark says, wait, so someone wants you to kill a zombie in a Resident Evil game? Yup. Were you here for Tuesdays, Mark? I think you were. Yeah, because you were saying it felt like a short time for you, too. So you saw me fight El Regenerator. There is treasure here. I knew I smelled something. But where is it? It's just treasure here. But where? It's not up. Oh wait, it is up. It's just very up. Okay.
Awesome.
Thank you. Alexandrite. Okay, how many do I have of those? Now we got 4. I can actually start filling in some of these things. Like this, if I do 3 of these, and then I use 2 reds, do I get like a color bonus? Quintet bonus. 98,000. I think that's nice. I think I'm good with a quintet bonus. Sounds acceptable. I'll hold off on the other things currently. I need a yellow to make that 100. Would it even make this 100? It's so close to 100. It's 1,200 off of 100. Now, if I replaced one of them, I wouldn't have the quintet bonus. Would it really, like, bring me up? Mark says, also, I don't know why, but when you mention regenerators in this game, I seem to think of propagators from Final Fantasy VIII. Remember them? Yeah, I actually thought of them when the regenerators showed up. So, I'm on the same wavelength. Of course I remember propagators. Final Fantasy VIII is, like, etched into my memory. It is etched, as Maleficent would say. My favorite Final Fantasy game.
Why not treat yourself?
Dong, 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 dong. Why not treat myself?
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
What do you have that I might want to use spinels on? I don't care about the weapons. I think I've decided that I'm stuck in my ways and I'm not going to touch other weapons. That's likely the case. The ticket, maybe I'll take it. We'll see, but I still haven't used the one I have. So I might be better off going for things that I can sell, like the Elegant Mask and the Chalice of Atonement and the Velvet Blue. And I usually don't mind having some more gunpowder. But for the most part, I don't have a lot of need for the spinels, although perhaps he'll introduce some new stuff.
Good things on sale, stranger.
I do need to repair my knife blade
Stranger.
and my body armor.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Got full power on all the guns I'm currently using. I guess I've been finding that I need to reload more often than I'd like on the Punisher here, so ammo capacity might benefit me. Or reload speed, either one.
Stranger, and I'll make
Shush! 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 Shush. The more time goes by in this game, Mr. Tradesman, the more I don't mind saying. Duke was way better. Duke was way better than you. I'll die on this hill. This is annoying. Annoying head looking head ass head. Looking annoying speaking head ass. You know what I'm saying? Azrael dude? Azrael dude gets me. Time to fight this really awful monster. And then I'm probably gonna have to repair all my stuff again. Make a little bit more rifle ammo, because I'm probably gonna want that here. And they just shut all the doors, didn't they? Little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Hello? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ugh. It's just standing there. Oh, it's got so many. And now it's got 1 less. And now it's got 2 less. And now it's got, ow, 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 3 less. Now it's got 4 less. Stop. You need to fall over. Not that way. Ouch. Run, Ashley, run! You okay, Ashley? Man, that aim though, huh? That aim, am I right though? That aim though?
Yeah, no big deal.
I actually, like, he still had one left. I'm surprised it let me kill him. He had one in his head too I didn't get. That would have been ridiculous if I didn't have this biosensor scope. Like, that would have been really difficult if I didn't have the biosensor scope. I'm glad I bought that when I did. I actually expected that to be a lot worse than it was. Anything I need in here? What's this? Power control lever? No, I don't need that again. I don't see any treasures over there, so we're good. I like how I'm responsible for patting myself on the back if I do something good. If I screw up, chat starts zipping by to the point where I need to, like, scroll back up to read it all sometimes. But if I go out there and I just, like, slay, I'm like, good job, Ricky, good job. Don't worry, I'll make you a birthday cake. As Rudy says, unfortunately, it seems the devs prefer damage check instead of hitting every single one. I see. Yeah, I did find it a little disappointing. Because... You okay, Ash? Did find it a little disappointing because I was like, oh, I'll finish him off with the headshot one.
Well done.
So I actually left the head for last. The Wandering Dead. It would have been an easier target than the other one in his chest, I think. Alright, I have 20. I'm not going to spend them right now because I just don't need to. I will sell the Elegant Crown, and the Velvet Blues,
It's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
and the Crystal Ore, the Gold Ingot,
That's our choice to make.
and the Gold Bangle, and the level 3 keycard, and the Wrench.
Stranger. I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Final knife durability is 35. Might be worth doing.
Good as new.
Did you take out the zombie? You were distracted talking to Jess again? Yes, I took out the zombie. He was a regenerator. Well, one of the
Your weapons are in good hands. I'll
what was it called? The Iron Maiden type regenerators, but with 1,000,000 hearts. I'm the most wealthy Resident Evil 4 remake player in your first run. It's probably because I'm focusing just on some very specific weapons. Like, I'm sure a lot of Resident Evil players see the rocket launcher early on, and they're like, I need that.
bang. I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. I don't know, I just fell into some of the... Oh, you haven't seen the Regenerator yet. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's put power on the knife.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
And I'll put durability on the knife too. Then I'm gonna, like...
Services for this weapon. If you're interested in something more, well, you catch my drift.
I catch your drift.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Stingray I like. Maybe we'll put a little bit of rate of fire on there.
Come back.
I do want to still save money just in case he introduces some new cool things right at the end. Demote me, Daddy. Rambo! How's it going? Good to see you. Let's get a save in here too. Who the heck am I? not saving after that? What the heck? How you doing, Rambo?
Catch your eye.
I really feel like this game has a strong lack of resources S. This type right here. I have been flush with resources L throughout the game, even though I use rifle ammo like crazy, and that's the type of resource it uses to craft those. But resources S, just like gone all the time. Just loaded up Apex, you haven't played in a while? Let me just switch over to Apex real quick and play with Rambo. I do kind of miss that game. And Ashley, you good?
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
Yeah?
So,
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
The president would let you do that?
well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
I'm no fun. I mean, I didn't exactly shoot you down. I'm the carry, Rambo. I was, like, surprisingly good at Apex. That doesn't mean I was the carry, but I was surprisingly good at Apex during the arenas. But they got rid of arenas, so I honestly don't know how I'd be anymore. Because I was awful for Battle Royale. And I don't know if Team Deathmatch just feels like a large arena, or if it plays just different enough that I won't be... it won't be the same game for me. Could go either way. Be interesting to find out. Are you more of a deathmatch or a Battle Royale kind of person now that arenas are gone, Rambo? There's Team Death, Control, and Gun in rotation. Is Control similar to Destiny's Control? Like, are you trying to control spaces? Pieces of territory? You miss arenas? I feel ya. I haven't even booted up the game and I miss arenas. That was my favorite. Alright, any buttons we want to press here? 3 spots to control. I might enjoy that. Although the thing is, like Destiny, I don't really shine in terms of killing people. I do like a little bit, but Control I'm better at because I'm a little bit better at tactics, or maybe I try more at tactics than some of the other people playing the game, and I can keep my head in the game and like gain control of the spaces. In Apex, I feel like I'm better at like getting the headshots and stuff. So I don't know if I'd have as much advantage in Control as I do in Destiny. Still worth a try, though. Transporting the amber. I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber. Okay, the holy body. So I've said before how I felt like Resident Evil 8 was inspired by Resident Evil 4. And I don't know if it's just a thing across Resident Evils in general, because these are the only 2 games I've gotten far in. But like, now that I'm passing through a room like this, and it had a note talking about the holy body, it's reminding me so much of that point in Resident Evil 8 where you pass through the room that has a bunch of notes on Miranda and Wesker, and then it like starts talking about basically like that giant the giant baby Cadu, like the main Cadu that was under the town. That's what it reminds me of.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Probably have something similar under there. The source of La Plaga, perhaps? Or Las Plagas? I don't know if I can say it singularly like that. Hydrate? Alright, will do. You want my utter focus? You always seem to assume that if I'm talking, I'm not focusing, Azrael, dude. I've been playing games and talking at the same time for years now. If we find enough people, you can create custom team deathmatch. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. But that would need 12, right? The amber. Do we have a Jurassic Park situation here? Something frozen in the amber? Is the holy body itself frozen in amber? It's happened already, that's why you're here to be the annoying reminder. It did not happen. I've been listening this whole game. I just didn't get a reference you wanted me to get last time. Dearest Lord Sadler, I am overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. Okay. Trying to make a better one. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. Like, I wonder what their ultimate goal is here, because clearly they already made some better ones. Like those ones that Ramon had as personal bodyguards. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. Verdugo, yeah, that's what it was. I was thinking, I was like, it's very close to a real word, like vertigo. The Verdugos, like, seemed to be able to, they were upright, probably sentient. I don't know if they could talk. Seemed to be very resilient and capable and able to understand orders. The Plaga is a truly magnificent organism. It has the capacity to live in any vertebrate, be it human, dog, or even crow. There is no other parasite like it on Earth. You know, if they say even crow, like with the amount of crows around here, you would think this would be a big issue for the rest of Earth. I don't, off the top of my head, know exactly how far crows fly or migrate out of their basic area. But if the crows were getting the parasite, they're probably going to spread it a little bit. The superior species is particularly impressive, as it can assimilate with a host without causing any damage to the brain. Is that what Leon has? No one can oppose the strength of your dominance, my lord. On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will? I am living proof how ignorant I was. Ah yes, under the oppression of choice. A Verdugo as an executioner. Fair. Even crow, we hate odd crows here. There's hills here named Verdugo? Oh really? You hike them a lot? Well, it's dangerous, Jen. You're risking Las Plagas every time you every time you hike there. Wait, so Verdugo, are you saying like the creature is an executioner, Azrael dude? Or does the word Verdugo mean executioner? In which case, if it does, are those the executioner hills that Jen is always hiking, perhaps? Also, welcome, Matreus. I've been reading what you said and I didn't say hello. You have a Verdugo street near you? Humans, dogs, crows, but what about dog crows? I know they can carry bloodborne illnesses. I want to think about the dog crows, Mark. That was one of those times we altered reality by talking ahead of time. Better left not referenced. In a few days, I will have finished administrating the Plaga to all the high-ranking researchers. Administrating. Am I just having a moment? I must be having a moment of dumb, right? Administrating doesn't sound like the right word to me here. I expected to read administering, and now that I hear administrating the Plaga, I just can't get that to sound right. But I suppose maybe it is. I suppose it still works. Just sounds like more of business terminology here. Tell the high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know. And when your plan is complete, the whole world shall know. Annabelle Garcia Esquerdo, head researcher. Anna. There was the other note we found from that other researcher that referenced Anna, I believe. Not by the full name. Verdugo equals Executioner. Interesting. So we got Executioner Hills and we have Executioner Street. Alright, what's gonna happen here in the Amber storeroom? Nervous. That door, I don't trust it. This could very easily be boss time. Yeah, let's check in here first, actually. Oh, is this just where we came in? Yes, it is. Alright, fine. I'll stop putting it off. They also have Elden Ring worms. Makes those night hikes you did even more creepy. Oh, there it is. They do move in herds. What did you say about my prostate?
This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Lost blood.
Ew. Nice staff.
Welcome, my children. I am Osman Sadler.
Okay, he is Lord Sadler.
Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs. Why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
It's just Jedi mind tricks. Don't listen. I wonder if one of those girls that are with him is Anna.
Sweet child, do not resist. Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
He looks like somebody. Can't place it. But she doesn't need penance? Just me? Fine. It's not Christopher Lloyd. Like, maybe a little. I'm gonna have to pull up a reference image next. I'm gonna have to do a side-by-side. Davy Jones actor.
Sadler.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have some side-by-sides going on later. Alright, so I'm gonna be frustrated if later these things become enemies and I can't just shoot them in the head once with a pistol and have them die, because that's what she just did. Alright, game continuity. You're promising me some pretty easy enemies. Okay? I should keep talking, because surely if I'm saying these things, they're not gonna, like, get up and come after me. Free prostate exam. That's what I heard. And he still has yet to deliver. Although with that staff of his, I don't know if I want to take him up on the offer. He constantly reminds me of Bloodborne, because there was this one outfit from Bloodborne that was just like covered in tendrils. And I don't remember what it was called, but it also had a hood. And that's just what I think of every time I see him. Why all the Jedi mind tricks? Well, he's clearly a Sith. If you look at him, you can just tell he deals in absolutes. Let's go around this way first. I might be able to get a stealth kill up here. I hear it. I hear the thing that will make me give up my stealth. Unless the enemies down here won't hear. Alright, I got a ladder. Anything else right here? There's a treasure down. These things are definitely going to disappoint me because I'm pretty sure I missed one earlier in the game. And now I'm starting to feel like I literally may have missed only one. Because I'm at what, like 14 out of 17? 14 out of 16? Did you hear that? No, they didn't. Okay, good. Apparently his VA is a dude named Christopher Jane. It's not a familiar name. To me. Anyway. For ourselves another spinel. Defenses development. Per your request, redevelopment of the island is well underway. Weapons and other defensive equipment have been set up to guard against any outside intruders. By the time we're finished, the island will be a giant fortress. These defenses won't hold up for long term. Where do these people get money? But they should last until we carry out our plan. And once accomplished, we'll be much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. Hey Jose, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I fought the really strong Regenerator. None will be able to resist our power. Krauser. I gave you a weird voice, Krauser, because I didn't know that was you writing it that way. Peaches, 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 peaches. How you doing, Jose? How you feeling tonight? I finally looked it up to see how many chapters were in this game. And I don't think I'm finishing tonight, but I think I'm finishing next stream. Or blah. Do you have work tomorrow, Jose, or no? Oh, you gotta be fasted? I hate whenever that's necessary. It's like, food is the only thing that makes my life worth it. Come on. Kind of kidding. There's cats and my girlfriend too. Spoils? Yeah, but I had to find out, Matreus. Nobody in chat was able to tell me because they either didn't want to or they didn't internalize how many chapters there were when they played. And I needed to know how it was going to work in terms of pacing for streaming at the end. So I know that I'm close. There's 16 chapters. I'm on chapter 14. Cats eating my girlfriend? I wouldn't combine it that way. Ah, that doesn't deserve a grenade. I'm like, a little surprise grenade might have done a lot of work there. But nah, I value my grenades too much. Hello, you. Enjoying that fire? All right. Efficient. Fasting for that cholesterol test is the worst. Ezra Dude says, Matreus, I want to say something really bad, but I can't. As I said, I fell asleep to help neutralize the feeling a bit. Oh, I've been doing that a lot lately. So I've been having this thing lately, and I'm hoping I don't have to go into the doctor. But I really don't feel like my digestion is doing what it's supposed to. I don't know if I have ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease or GERD or something. But everything feels like it just sits like a weight in my stomach. And like it starts to break down in my stomach and give me acid reflux and stuff, but like I don't feel like I'm getting the nutrients from things. My body feels like it's really wanting for nutrients. I'm not healing up from scratches very quickly. And like I'm really never getting hungry. I'm just eating because I know I have to. So I've been eating like once a day, and it just doesn't feel good, and I don't want to eat any of the stuff because my body feels like it's just got weight in it. So I've been a little like beaten up from that lately. But I am trying to just make sure I remember to eat. But a lot of times lately when I've had particularly bad moments of it, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna nap for a little bit. Let some of this time pass. But I've also been high stress lately because there has been real life stuff that's just been a pain. You know a little bit of it, Jose, because we talked a little bit off stream. But I think a lot of it is just stress response, because I can get really big stress responses sometimes. So that's sort of why I'm kind of trying to wait for it to pass. Do I eat a lot of bread? I guess a little bit. I'd say leaning more toward more than average, but I don't eat a lot. Jose says, my stomach's working very well, a little bit too well. I'm not used to visit the throne more than 1 time a day. You asked your doctor, and apparently going 4 to 6 times a day is considered healthy. What? Wait, like going, like, like poop, Jose? Like poop? 4 to 6 times a day, or is that just any form of bathroom? Because if it's any form of bathroom, I'd agree. If it's the first one, I've never been healthy in my entire life. 4 to 6 times a day, I don't believe that. Granted, I haven't asked too many people about it, but I would say from my knowledge, I don't know a single person in my life who goes 4 to 6 times a day. I think your doctor's cap, Jose. You should definitely be going at least once a day to be healthy, but like 4 to 6 times? Whatever your normal is, that's true. It's not the same per person. That's very true. Krauser collecting dog tags here? Interesting. You're typing this while eating, Matreas. Well, we'll avoid getting too graphic then, huh? Operation Javier. Few people have heard the name even within the highest ranks of the U.S. government. And little wonder, too, the operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002 when a small unit of U.S. Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know that the fate of those elite soldiers... once it was over. Okay, fine. Apparently, the entire unit was wiped out except for that commanding officer, Major... and not by the cartels, but by the U.S. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single-stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason, the military didn't act. Rumors say the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself. But we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing. The U.S. government let those people die. Brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime, not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it's my duty as a fellow American. I'm clearly not Krauser if I'm a reporter, but I've gone this far. Note 1. This document concerns Operation Javier and was written by an American journalist named ASMR Hydrate. You're gonna have to wait until I'm done reading. Note 2. This article will never be published. Has already been taken care of. Alright. Okay, let me scroll back up here. Let me see everything. 4 to 6 sounds excessive. Yeah, I agree, Jen. I'm gonna just say, with all the lack of official documentation and years of experience and training and schooling, that Jose's doctor's wrong, and 4 to 6 is not normal. That's what I'm gonna say. Alright, there's 1 minute ASMR mode, and there's the hydrate. We'll do it as soon as I catch up with chat. Hello, Jay Blair, good to see you. What do you consider too graphic, Rambo? I mean, if I specified, I'd be getting too graphic, probably. Hood's back on. Atreus says, wait, if Manny is here, then who's Janity? Alright, I don't have anything slurpy. Let me see, what can I do? Yeah, I don't really have anything slurpy. I can give a nice post drink. Here we go. You get that part. But there's nothing slurpy to drink right now. I stopped drinking Monsters every day, and I also stopped drinking, like, my frappuccinos and stuff like that, so I got my water here now and some tea. How you doing, Jay Blair? It's good to see you. Jay Blair, we haven't exchanged enough words for a while. I feel like every time you come in here, you say hello to everybody else, and then you make me talk in ASMR and drink, and then you dip. We need to have a personal talk again. Friend. Is that my picture? What the heck? I'm waiting. RPD? What was RPD again? Is that like Raccoon City Police Department? Was that what that was? The classic sip and dip? Exactly. I missed you, Jay Blair. I miss you. Although I do see you other places sometimes. I lurk around more places than I talk. Whoa. Funny thing about doctors, they will give you a diet plan, then tell you to talk to a nutritionist. Nutritionist will 100% tell you how stupid the doctor's diet plan is. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, also because of my size, I'm used to doctors being wrong. Doctors for my entire life have been telling me, oh, you should be 160 to 180 pounds. That's the healthy range for you. When you guys saw me visibly on stream in the past, like at my skinniest on stream, when I had like those noodle arms back during the Valorant days, at that point, I was about 215 pounds. 210, 215. And I was, like, pretty skinny looking for me. Like, I could have dropped another 10, 15 pounds and been around 200. But for me to go down to... for me to drop another 35 or 40 or 50 pounds from there, I would have practically disappeared. Like, when I was a teenager and I first shot up to 6 feet tall, I was 160. And I was a friggin' beanpole. And, you know, you only get that kind of, like, twig-style teenager body when you first shoot up. And I was 160 then. But it just seems like once you get past a certain, like, height, doctors don't seem to have appropriate charts for it anymore. You, like, have to go to specialists. Ezra Dude says, so Ricky, I need you to understand that photo Flip it. There, Azrael, dude. I understand perfectly now. Thank you. Jose says, I was told 200 to 220 is okay for my body size and shape. However, officially, my weight should be 180 to be healthy. Yeah, that's what they say. 160, 180 is healthy. They've told me I was okay between 200 and 215. So similar, Jose, except they gave you to 220. I'm sure every doctor says something slightly different. But I honestly don't believe the 180 thing for our height.
Just subscribe.
180 is...
Matriarchy gifted a tier 1 sub to
180 is too thin.
790. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
And when I had like similar weights to 180 before, I had like no muscle. Muscle's even heavier. Atreus, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Jay Blair. And Jay Blair, welcome back to the Squiddy Cats. You can now use the emotes. And we actually recently got 9 new emotes in. 3 of them by Kyoya-sama and 6 of them by Devanchi Art. All based on this new 2.0 look. Now that you understand, Leon has a BF, well, ex-BF. Alright, it's flipped. Look. Look, all of this flipping, Azrael, dude. I'm not actually sure what you wanted me to look for here. You needed me to understand this picture? This is Leon in Resident Evil 2 when he first got his Raccoon City Police Department job. I played the beginning of that game. Oh yeah, only 19 subs until Rachel. That's right. Stop with the hood. That toggle gets to be shorter one now because you're overdoing it. Stop it. I let one of those hoods stay on a very long time. Oh yeah, you got another noted to add to the collection. That one was done by Devanchi Art. Wiki, the hood stays on. I could keep the hood off permanently if I want. You have no power here. Only the power I allow you to have. This doesn't look good, does it? Last time I saw one of these was a big giant baby monster at the end of it. Oh.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie.
It's Bowser.
I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
He's gonna bathe my soul. He's gonna bathe the stars in my blood like Thanos. A photo has blood on it. That's the first hint. You know, Azrael, dude, sometimes I think you expect a lot of somebody on their first playthrough of a game. And that does not look like blood. In fact, that doesn't look like ink either. The more I'm looking at it, the more that looks like somebody took a red brush and MS Paint. Hood's back on. Get prepared for it to be a short hood time, Manny. You guys keep abusing the channel point things. You're gonna find them just to be more restrictive next time. It's your warning. Demote me, daddy. Ashley Graham's abduction. Alright, who is this? Okay, we don't have a signature at the end, so I just get to make up a voice. Let's go Krauser-ish again, huh? Thank you for the bonk hammer, Jay Blair. Phase 1. Depart from campus with the target. Escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2. Stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Phase 3. Abel's unit will change course. Subdue and restrain the target. Place the target in a large container. Phase 4! Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigation's database and disable their network. Phase 5. Meet at point K9 and transfer the cargo onto the ship. Alright. I wonder if any of those other names are still here, or if most of those were just killed off at this point. Manny finally uses his alts for good. And we got a Nya. Wait, do we have ASMR or no? Let me see. Let me just double check. Nope, just Nya. We've got a Nya. Was that dossier written by Duke Nukem? Nya? Perhaps. Yeah. I don't think you were here for Krauser before, were you, Mark? I think you missed the moment where Louis Sarah died. Yeah. Not all Nyas need to be with ASMR wiki. Yeah. No, they don't. But most of the time people redeem them that way. Sorry, I was double checking. I don't actually want anyone's points to be wasted for those ones. Only if you're abusing the hoodie do you get wasted points. Yeah. Or like, I forget what I had to change last time. I think the Nya itself had to be adjusted before because of abuse. Nope, hoodie's off. You guys can waste your points if you want. It's going off immediately now because you're abusing it. I told you guys I'd speak up. If something's going too much, you're using it too much now. Settle it down or it's gonna have like a 10-minute cooldown next time. Accept the warnings. Cause I very, I'm fine at putting a cooldown on things, but I'm a lot slower to go back on that sort of thing.
Hello, stranger.
Mark says, I definitely saw Krauser at some point, but I did miss Sarah's death. I haven't heard Krauser's voice. What was Krauser in after that point? We saw Krauser, like, drive Ashley across the water. But that's about it, I think.
Welcome.
Ow!
What can I do you for? Give that
Repair.
the man deserves, mate.
Wait, what did I use my knife on? Oh, I stealth killed. Gotcha. It's like, what did I use my knife on, but not my body armor?
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make
I'm not even sure that I'm gonna end up using that ticket, because none of the upgrades are good. Except for the shotgun one. You know what? I've been saying that for a while. Here. Double power.
Knife needs care of this
Double power shotgun. There we go. I've been holding off for a long time.
Got a selection of good things on sale.
Because I keep looking at all the other ones and I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that. And I think I've decided that these certain amounts of weapons are the ones that I'm going to be using. We can just sell these things. So why hold off on the ticket? Don't use your ticket on your knife? Yeah, I probably would not, Azrael, dude.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
This is why you want to wear the hood wiki, to protect you from losing more brain cells. Use the ticket. Now you'll miss out on knife scope? Knife scope. What the heck? But I got another ticket right here.
Things on sale.
Matreus, if I really want to get another one. I've just been sitting on that ticket. Shush! 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 I've been sitting on that ticket for so long that I think I'm just like missing out if I let it sit in my inventory. Don't use your ticket on the knife just in case. Okay. I don't really know why. Because I don't see one of my other weapons that I actually use being that helped by the ticket. I would love to put it on the Stingray, but I forget what it added to the Stingray. It just wasn't that useful. Like reload speed, something like that. All right. Is this it? Krauser? Are we to have a battle in the ruins, Krauser? Is this a knife fight? Actually, let me drink a little bit of my tea first. It's a long chapter, by the way. Because I played a while of this chapter in the last episode. And I've been playing a while of it today, too. Ricky, there's a club of merchant haters somewhere in Ohio. Well, see, I'm good with Duke. In fact, I'm good with most game merchants. I was expecting to like this guy because everybody else liked him. But I'm not gonna pretend to like him just to be in the cool club. I'll go down with my hot take. I think he's got too much of a mouth on him. Talks too often. Probably better in the original game. But he suffers from the modern game version of do not shut up syndrome. Stay away from the cool kids club. Oh, not spelled that way, Matreus.
I've been waiting for you.
That's what I think of every time I look at the Kick logo.
Oh, worried about the girl. Is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment.
I don't even know who you are.
You think I'm gonna let you out of here alive? You're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for?
Exactly, he's basically Paimon, Matreus.
You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
I don't know, we never got your backstory.
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power.
Oh no, he has the Latin music going on in the background.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. Look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier.
Alright, we're doing guns this time, huh? I had a feeling. How about you better run? Yeah, you enjoy that? Right to the face? How about that?
Where's your
Oh, explosive bow. Oh,
so goddamn weak.
ow. Hey, not behind me. Come on, man.
I don't remember teaching you like that.
Oh, it's L1. I'm trying to press R1 here because I never do knife combat.
What's wrong? Show no mercy.
Oh, not circle. Oh.
There's nowhere for you to run.
All right.
I'll make the first move.
Oh, you didn't give me a prompt. All right, that's fine. Come here. Do it. Ow. Yeah. Ooh. Ow. Where are you?
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Oh, I won? Okay. Bye. I could do this all day, Krauser. I was just getting started. Mark was like, oh, I really didn't expect Krauser to have an American accent. Yeah. Krauser's a fan of Virgil. I can see that. I need to play the Devil May Cry games. You know what? I gotta put that on my to-do list for streaming. I think that they didn't. So you told me, right, Azrael dude, that like in the OG we didn't know Krauser before this game. I don't think they did the best job at actually like introducing this character and producing a backstory that makes these exchanges have any kind of like weight to them. Cause like I can fill in the blanks, sure, but when I don't actually have the weight of the backstory, it doesn't like. When they're talking about these things, like what happened in the jungle, it has less impact. I can be like, okay, sure, I can understand, like, they were part of this special mission or whatever. Things didn't go down well. But I need to do too much mental work of my own here. Do I have any more bass? I do. Let's eat one. So I always carry a fish in my pocket. It's like a flash recap, yeah. Actually, you know what? The fact that I have that fish still actually means that the second attempt that seemed so sloppy at that whole wrecking ball scene actually used less resources.
We barely made it out alive.
Oh, you're still here?
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Can I disable this or no? Okay. I don't know, maybe I can shoot it, but why waste the ammo?
He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Sloppy.
You're sloppy. Okay, fine. Disappear before I get my head shot. Am I really like low enough for this thing, or let's try it. Nope, I'm not. There goes the body armor. Taking hits from Krauser without the body armor.
Ready to die, rookie.
You gone? All right. Listen, I'm not actually going to take the damage from that. Can't even hit that one ahead of time, huh? And Leon doesn't have a slide? Wait, so what am I expected to do here? Use a grenade? Can't hit it from this end. Just shoot it from this close? Azrael, dude? I can't see it until I'm right here. Bang. That should not work. Oh, lovely. Okay. So they introduced the turret, but they didn't give it its line of sight thing. Gotcha. Uh-oh. That's not what you want. Can I destroy these? One bullet, really? Okay. That's easy. You still gotta step it up, Krauser. You saw Transformers yesterday, you weren't expecting it to take place in the past? Was that the... Which Transformers is that? Like... Rise of the... What was the animal bots called? Honestly, like, Michael Bay kind of lost me. So I haven't seen him in a while. No. Wasn't Beast Morphers.
Stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
How could I shit? Forget. It was just Rise of the Beasts. I see. I didn't like what they made Optimus do at the end of what was it, The Last Night, where he basically kills two defenseless and or surrendering opponents. Thought that was very out of character. Like, a lot of people are just like, "Ah, that was an awesome takedown," but it's just like one of his opponents is defeated and crawling away, and one of them is like offering a team up, and it's just like, nope, time to behead one of them and shoot the other while they're down and begging and crawling away with a shotgun, and everybody's like, badass. But that's like so not what I just read Azrael Dude's comment. That's so not what Optimus was about. Now Optimus's real name is officially Arthur. That was his first name. He just changed it to sound more cool. But that's so not what that character's about. Like, come on. You don't gotta ruin him like that. For like an epic slow motion moment. Arthur Prime. Yeah, it just didn't sound as cool to him. Arthur the Archivar Prime? Perhaps. I didn't know. I didn't ever learn his middle name, so maybe. Transformers was a little bit more my my brother's interest as a kid than mine. He was always a little bit more into the mechs than I was. Gundam too. Not that I didn't enjoy those things at all. I partook. Mark says, yeah, I agree. That seems like Optimus was written by jerks for jerks. Yeah. Yeah. Now, if you look at some of the dark things that cartoon Optimus had to go through, and the fact that he still held on to his like values through all of it, like there was some really well written cartoon Optimus. He doesn't have to be a ruthless killer. Come on, Krauser. Really?
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
You missed.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Where are you, buddy? Hello?
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike.
What do I have for healing? 2 sprays, a million herbs. Funny thing is, like, I can't use the yellow herb for filling up my health anymore, so I guess we're really actually at the point of the game where red, yellow, green? What do you mean I can't do green, red, yellow? I literally have red, green, and yellow. I need to mix the other two first, is that it? Let me see. They don't let me mix them all at once. Okay, give me a green and red then. Still can't improve my health anymore with it, but I'll use that as another option for healing. Azure Dude says, in that case, Mark, have you seen the latest Armored Core 6 gameplay trailer? I actually didn't know they made a gameplay trailer for it yet. I saw the trailer for that. I actually probably will try out that game because I played Armored Core a long time ago, and it's a FromSoft thing, so kind of be cool to try it out.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything pretty boy feels special.
You missed. Aw. You didn't miss. Do I like those arrows? They're okay.
You pass with flying colors. Here's your medal.
Thank you for my medal. Appreciate it. Let me see what you guys were saying. I don't want to miss it. Matreus says that reminds me of the Cashern Sins edit. Optimus Prime kill Cashern no matter the cost. Not familiar with that one. Mark says, also, I didn't actually watch the Transformers or Gundam shows for the most part back then. I've still never watched much of the shows, I just loved the toys as a kid. Yeah, I think we watched G Gundam the most out of any of them, which was like the least Gundam-y. Mark says to Azrael, dude, I have indeed, and I'm very interested to play it, but I'm not sure if it's worth allowing de novo software onto my precious Steam Deck. As I says, I still can't believe Armored Core takes place in the Soulsborne. Shut up, Jose. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but also shut up. Matreus says, this is why we're in the worst timeline, Jose. That right there. Cashern Sins is about robots who hate Cashern. I don't know who Cashern is. Who's Cashern? Who's also a robot? Oh, okay. Azra Dude says, yeah, they merge old Armored Core gameplay with Dark Souls / Sekiro modern gameplay approach, which is like a cute newborn on From Software department. That's interesting. I didn't know they were gonna kind of like mix it with Souls a little bit. I'm not sure I like that. I mean, I love the Souls games, but one thing that I was just a little bit worried about with From Software is that they got themselves stuck in only making one type of game ever. And when they introduced the Armored Core trailer again, I was like, okay, they can make other stuff.
This is it, soldier!
All right. Ow.
Making mistakes.
Yeah.
Falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That army is what's been killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. Glory!
Give it, baby there. Yeah. Ow. No, 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 no. Alright, let's take a first aid spray. Out. Ow. All right.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Done here,
Hats
Krauser.
off.
I told you. Again. And again.
Shirts off. Aw, come on. Aw, come on.
You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, Loki.
Aw, come on.
Time to finish your training.
Yeah, you're gonna have a heartfelt "you're not a rookie anymore" after all this.
The power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Yeah, what's your power? Huh? Now he's Alex Mercer. Whoa. Ouch. Alright, he's fast.
So that's your true power?
Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
I'm not exactly sure how to avoid that. I didn't see a circle prompt for dodging.
Congratulations on your newfound faith.
Fight is for the weak. Power is real.
Ow. I did see it that time.
Can't wait to see you ride.
Alright, I gotta be careful. Healing resources are gonna be a little lower now. I like how this is more open though. At least so far.
Training's not done.
Oh, he's got the other hand now.
Lesson starts right now.
Time for the teacher to be
Nah.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie. Are you ready?
Ouch.
I'm not surprised you made it this far.
How?
Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I am the original better than anyone.
Yeah.
Damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to
Yeah.
that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past. Raw strength is
I thought it was gonna give me a prompt to dodge, but it did not. Okay. That's one thing about this game, it's a little inconsistent where it actually gives you those things. On every other time he's jumped down on me, it's like, here's a prompt.
The way you're going,
Ow.
there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know what you were saying. Now I do.
Don't just dodge my grenade.
You can't deny this power. Imagine the strength.
And turn into a freak like you.
Ow.
Mind. Always trying to get the last word.
Okay.
Come here. I'll beat that out of you. Come at me, rookie.
Come at me, bro.
You got that I don't.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're very low on healing. Battle of attrition here.
Don't stop. You have orders.
It's an area of effect, so no prompts.
Do what you have to do.
You got this, Ricky. His knife may be huge, but yours is sharper. I don't know what you're saying either, Ezreal dude, but I'll take it. It's at least supportive. My eyes. I'm becoming Dante May Cry.
That's right.
You're not a rookie anymore. Is that right? Demote me, daddy. Thank you for the demote me, daddy.
Legend will. Leon. Now you did, Major. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, see, like, this is the same thing I was saying before about the quick forced backstory that we didn't know. This isn't an emotionally heavy scene for me. This guy's been nothing but a douche. And I don't have the backstory with him. Like, they have Leon here with the quivering lip and the "I trained you well, Leon" moment where he doesn't call you rookie anymore. But, like, all I've known him as has been 2 boss fights. Like, Luis Serra, at least I was like, no, aw, he's dead now. He was kind of cool. And was also my lover, but he's dead now? Aw. This guy, I'm just like, yeah. Teabag him. Teabag his corpse. Go over here and do a little bit of this. I don't even do that. I don't even do that in games. Dante May Cry from the famous Devil Must Die series. Devilman Crybaby, I think is what you meant. It's a Divergence Eve treatment. Don't watch Divergence Eve, it's terrible. I don't think I've heard of Divergence Eve. But yeah, anytime something tries to like force a backstory, and I've seen it happen in TV shows a lot, and they might be awesome TV shows. I think even Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., which I loved, and one of the Marvel ones did that at least once, is they'll bring in a character that we've never heard of before, and one of the characters is like, oh my god, I had such a history with this person. And like they really try to force that history into a very short time, but the character ends up like either betraying them and or dying in the same episode. And it's like, it's not going to have the impact you want it to have unless you've actually built a backstory. Like, unless you've actually given us the time to know the character and feel the history. It doesn't work like that. The human brains don't work like that. And I'm a pretty empathetic person. If the character on screen is crying and I like the character, I'm like, oh, I feel bad. Dude, it's Eunice. He saved me from the war, and he got hit by a car in front of me. Eunice, brother! Right. It's like, oh, your brother that you were so close to, you know, brother in spirit, that we've never heard of before this moment. Mark says, yeah, having a history with the protagonist is not the same as having a history with the audience. Exactly. What do we have over here? He was a cool boss fight, though. I enjoyed that. Azro Dude says his knife is better than yours and is already upgraded, just like yours, so you can either sell the old one or keep it. This is what devs decide to make with each weapon to make progression rather than pick your fave, and again, it's up to you. Interesting.
That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley.
That doesn't sound like progression, though. That just sounds like redundancy. Wouldn't most people have their knife upgraded at this point? But you say it's a better than mine? I'll probably just sell mine then. Am I equipped with it? Let me see. Fighting knife versus combat knife. Takes up more inventory space. Highly durable. Man, come on. I was thinking, oh, if this is chapter 15 now out of 16, and you get this from the Krauser fight, maybe this is when they decide to give you an unbreakable knife? Apparently not. I thought maybe they chose to do that because in the first game the knives didn't break in general. Alright, well, I don't mind selling.
Selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I don't mind selling my knife. How can I sell my knife, actually? I guess it's in here. So, can I compare them stats-wise?
Do you much good in the grave?
Like, is there any way to look at that? You said this was already upgraded, but it looks like it's not. There's an unbreakable knife, but it's on the extra menu behind an achievement. Oh, I see. But I suppose if I sold my other knife, I'd pretty much be able to afford all of the upgrades on this one. Rambo says that reminds me of Vegeta's brother. Who's Vegeta's brother again? Am I forgetting? Nappa wasn't his brother. Was Vegeta's brother like a later thing? Yeah, let me do it. Let me sell my knife.
Welcome.
We'll do it.
What can I
Just
do?
for the fun of it. I like the way Krauser's knife looks better anyway.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes
Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, let's fill up these treasures. I'm gonna put that there. Put that there. That there. That there. 46 is fine. Let's do that. We'll give you one of these. One of these. One of these. 38.
any welcome.
I'll take it. Mark says, I kind of feel like after Leon just tearfully executed his former superior officer by gunshot, the merchant is really pushing his luck by chiming in with, gun rhymes with fun for a reason. Is lucky Leon didn't roundhouse kick him? Yeah. I wish he did.
I'll pay a pretty penny.
I wish he did. I gave this guy a lot of the game to try and win me over. It didn't work. Power, durability, 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 power, power, power.
Sad to say that's the end of the road for that. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Increase power by 2 times. Interesting. Interesting. I might consider that one. Super strong knife.
Holding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, don't get yourself killed now.
What do I have? Let me check something here. Requests. Okay, so I have fulfilled them all. Oh, failed. Okay. Waste disposal. Question marks. Big fish, I know I failed. I don't remember the waste disposal one. That's okay, though. I have no clue what this is. I've done pretty good on those for a first playthrough, I'd say. What time is it? 11? I can keep going. Is there anything else to check out up there? I don't think so, right? Yeah. I don't want to stop yet. I'm having fun. I do think Krauser was a good boss fight. I just think they failed in terms of producing a nice story with him.
What was that?
Okay, well, maybe I didn't actually need to shoot those people. Oh no, the Witcher music is kicking in. All right, hey Mike. All right, well, this is an open area, huh, Mike? Don't shoot me, though. How about? Pile drive. Hey, fellas. Come on into this, open area. How about? Ow. Stop. Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. Pardon. Ah! Fire. Whoa. Watch out shooting me with those things, huh? 1 second. Kick. Alright, I want all this stuff. I don't know if these guys are infinite, but I still want the stuff. You good? Yeah, he sounds like he's good. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Here's a here's an unlikely question. Anybody here in chat ever play an old party game for the Xbox One called Fusion Frenzy? It was a subpar game, but I had some fun with it. But at this point in my life, I still occasionally feel the need to reference it. And even saying something like, "Show me your stuff." It's like from one of the characters in that game that I used to play often. Never had an Xbox? It's, especially these days, it's overrated. It was nice to be able to play Halo. Alright, how are we doing in terms of healing items? We do have a fair number of green herbs. I'm going to continue to kind of hold off like I have been. Show me your stuff is from Kingdom Hearts Waka, that's true. But, what's his face in Fusion Frenzy said it too. Green guy? And occasionally I want to say Zach Shellac with an Akai pack. That would make sense to nobody. I sometimes say, where is the competition?
Not bad at all.
We got any strong boys out here? I don't need to be blown up, please. You know what? Just do that. Alright. You know, you're in a helicopter. You know that, right, buddy? I think you should know. One thing I've never gotten in games when they have the helicopter flyby stereotype, which is a stereotype, it's in plenty of games. I'm like, you're capable of holding still. I do enjoy Mike up there, don't get me wrong. But you can hover in place and just fire at everybody. You have that ability in a helicopter. You don't have to keep moving. In fact, it just makes it harder. He's a great companion. Sometimes his AI is a little wonky, yeah. There's a helicopter in DMC2 Best Boss, by the way. Really? I know very little about Devil May Cry. I saw my brother play a tiny bit of like 4, maybe? 3, possibly? I don't even know which game it was. I just remember the frog beast that had the two dangling waifus to lure people off the top of its head. 4 is the beginning of the Nero era. Frog was 4. Oh, that doesn't look good. Mike, watch out! Jose played that one on stream. I don't watch Devil May Cry's really though, Azrael dude, because I don't want spoilers, because I do plan on trying the games out. So if Jose played it on stream, I probably specifically did not watch. Or I had like the stream up and was talking to him with the audio off or something. Oh god. Okay, fine, I'll get inside, I'll get inside. I get it. I shouldn't be out here. Oh, I can't get inside. That's not good. Okay. Whoop. Okay, this can't be right. We go underneath. I got stun locked with the inability to open my menu again. MF just said he needed to take a piss and flew away. Yeah. 5 is the end of the Dante era. Yeah, except that's the one where they try to pretend that Nero is Dante, right? They suddenly change his personality a bunch so he's acting more like Dante. I don't think I went this way last time. Mike is short for Mycicle. Jose. Every time there's a mic around. See, at least I appreciate Ham is short for Hamantha here. Even though it makes less sense, I haven't heard it 100 times. Hi, Mutt Melon, how's it going? Hamantha? Every time there's a mic around, you have to do a mic check. I know. I know that about you. I respect it. Alright, we gotta be very careful here, I guess. Let's see if I can go underneath. Can I get through? There we go. I'm doing it! I'm working on it! You just run through the fire without problem? Melee! Alright, this isn't a good situation. I'm getting stun locked again. No, 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 no. Alright. We're good. We're still fine. Ricky is short for Rickardy. Jen is short for Gingerman. Rat is short for Rathu. Oh, hold on. Matreus was saying something about the knockoff Dante here. I gotta read it. Nero is the knockoff Dante, just like Apollo Justice is the knockoff Phoenix Wright, and X is the knockoff Mega Man. Captain has a weird tendency. Capcom. I said Captain. Has a weird tendency to swap out their iconic characters for a lame lookalike. I hear a lot of people like Apollo Justice, but I was never able to get into it. Are you Mark now, Matreus? Did I say Mark? Well, enjoy your new name. Slightly is short. I'm gonna tell her you said that. God, this passage is too small. It's okay. Here we go. There we go. Now we're fine. Still fine. I know I don't have to fight all these things right here. I don't know how all those bullets missed you. I guess one of them didn't. Pile drive. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, have you not noticed you're on fire, sir? Okay. Thank you. Gotta collect all my stuff here. Now I know those probably would have all been easier with Mycicle on my side. That guy just didn't want to fall over. He had to let me shoot his ankle until he actually died from ankle damage. That's not the way you want to go. Mark Triacci. This music is reminding me of the music from one of the Spider-Man video games. PlayStation 2. Chewie is short for Chewbacca, Solo is short for Han Solo, Obi-Wan is short for Obi-Wan Kenobi, Luke is short for a Stormtrooper. Okay. I was about to give you a hard time for that one, Jose. It took a long time to get there. But Luke is short for a Stormtrooper. Actually, I might not have laughed out loud because I got the adrenaline pumping right now, but that's actually a pretty good one. I appreciate that. I respect that one. A joke has to be funny if it takes a while to deliver, but I'm actually going to use that one in the future. I don't know if I want to open up that door. Let's deal with the problem in here first. Do I have any switch? Is there like something I can press in here? No, not yet. Okay, never mind. Then I will open this. Shortcut. Don't look at me. Oh. Okay, my shoulder was apparently still hanging out there a little bit. Is there something I can deal with on this side? It feels like I should be able to handle this before going out to that guy. Maybe not, though. This doesn't seem like I'm supposed to run in front of that. Ark says, agreed about the Star Wars joke. Also, Ricky, it was not Matreus' comment, for crying out loud, it was yours. Well, then why am I hearing that Matreus is Mark now? I only have so much chat on my screen at once without scrolling back up, guys. OBS doesn't show me that much. I'm trusting what you people say. That means I just got it right the first time. Alright, is this just like specific timing? Because you read your name as Matreus? Oh, I see. I see. Run! Can't hit me from here, right? Oh, it still goes through.
Body armor's not looking great.
They really kind of racked up the difficulty for this part, huh? Or for this, like, part of the game. Not necessarily this part exclusively. You guys both dead? Okay, good. Why does it sound like somebody's burning? I didn't do that. Oh, did you burn somebody? Was it you? Pile drive! Oh boy. Okay. We got a rocket launcher. Now we don't. Oh, there was just an explosive over there? Alright, fine. Oh, you know what? It's not the Spider-Man music. It's actually reminding me of one of the Spyro bosses, I think. What was his name? Like, Chunk? I'll have to play the music for you guys later if I remember. It was the big blue four-legged Ripto minion from Spyro. His boss music sounds a bit like a certain part of this. It wasn't Chunk, it was like Crunk or something. Crunch? Yeah, this like I knew I was like trying to fetch it from my childhood somewhere. Oh, I missed mine, but you missed yours too. That's no fair, you can fire faster.
Alright.
You think it was Crush? Maybe Crunch? Yeah, something like that. I don't know if you remember his boss music at all, but...
Taste of your own medicine.
Hey, you.
All clear!
Thanks, buddy! Alright, now watch me do my thing.
Yeah, I only had to take out the entire army first, Mike. I only had to take out the whole army for you to come in. No problem. Look, Ricky, you could use a Gatling gun. Gatling guns are for cowards. Really? Mike, what are you doing for me? Is this what it's gonna be? I thought you would come in and clear everybody out once you said that. Apparently not. Apparently I'm still doing all my own work. Alright, I can do it. Just take out some ankles here. Let's do some kicks.
Sorry, must have slipped.
He's trying his best. His best ain't good enough. There's a lot of people coming up here. And I had to take out an army just to get him back. He seems like a good guy. Doesn't talk too much, unlike some people. But, maybe not the best assistant here. You know Azrael Dude agrees with everything you're saying when he has nothing to say in return. That's how I'm always assured I'm properly being Azrael Dude's favorite streamer. Pile drive. Mike, come on, man. Please. Like, you could shoot these guys from a helicopter is all I'm saying. Like, have you taken out one person since I brought you back? Pile drive. Hey, Froggy. How's it going? Sephiroth. Yeah, get in the fire. Come on, you were too slow. How's it going, Froggy? Good to see you. As your VIP, yes man, Echo Chamber and Froggy's besties until I make Rachel fall in love. No comment? Alright. I will interpret that as everything that I needed to have personally validated about myself, Ezra. Dude, thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page about this game. And you're right, this entire game is a labyrinth. Oh boy. Somebody else gonna take over? Oh, not somebody else. Hey Mike, what do you think? What do you think, buddy? You wanna come in here? I'll give you a chance. Hi. Alright. Instead, I'm gonna have to wander into the hallways. Oh, this isn't actually good. This is a bad place to be. I actually find it better most of the time to go for people's ankles now rather than their heads. Back off, I'm busy. Do you not see that I'm busy here? Alright, let's get out of the hallway, shall we? It's just not a good idea. Oh, the Gatling gun has an occupant again. That's good. Mix green and red. Just eat an herb. Let's back up here a little bit. Ow, who the frick exploded on me? Oh, you don't let me do melee? Never mind, I got confused. Back up. Alright. So far, so good. Got him in the crotch. There we go. Who is grunting? Do I have any small resources? I do. Okay. Let's get some handgun ammo. Going through a lot of this. I still think we're doing a pretty good job, though. Or I am, if you guys don't want to take credit for what I'm up to. I like to say we on a lot of these things, like, we made it to 3 years of streaming. If you guys don't want credit, you don't have to have credit. You missed Muttmelon? Is Muttmelon still here? Are you lurking, Muttmelon? Perhaps you didn't miss him. Who is grunting so much? Oh, you? We traded. My shot was just better. More resources, more handgun ammo. Nice. 330,000. Like, what is Mike doing right now? I feel like I'm solo clearing all these areas. I had a little bit more expectation on Mike, I think. Mike's just like, I'm gonna wait until you fully clear an area of all enemies, and then I'll shoot down a door for you. Teamwork. Mike said they would be back. They already came back. I cleared the area. Mike's literally only helped me in the first part. Literally. Boom. I'm glad I got that shot. I thought that would be a tough one, but I got it. I hear somebody coming up beside me, but I don't care. Yeah. Stop. Mike is waiting for you to clear the area. Well, then what is the point of him? So he can boom, boom, boom. Doesn't he boom, boom, boom some enemies? Ooh. Piglin! Oh, I actually died? I didn't realize my health was that low. I know you want me in your room, Azrael, dude. I understand. You're just gonna place me right here? This is not a good place to have put me. I got a stealth kill before there. Man, this is a lot of enemies to have to re-kill. Was that not the song you were singing, Azrael, dude? My bad. Pile drive. Oh god, you too. I'm surprised I'm not getting more of those worms that have like the open bitey mouths. How? That guy's feeling the burn over there. I would think anyway. You good? Yeah, he's good. Wait. The guy with the weird worm head is using the turret. Interesting. Jose says, Mark, I agree with you. Even as a hardcore fan of this game, I always hated the military island. I always enjoyed more the creepy village the most. The castle's okay, but this part feels out of place. I want to see what Mark said because I missed it. Let me scroll up. Mark says, wasn't expecting so much of this part of the game to be a military base. Kind of makes the fragile wooden barrels and boxes stand out more than they did in village and medieval castle areas. Yeah, it does. Definitely. Krauser was also, as I said before, kind of like sudden and out of place. But now it's like we got a whole Krauser themed location. Alright, so let me make some handgun ammo. The armor really breaks very quick, doesn't it? Alright, do I have a line of sight out here? I don't. God dang. Okay, one of them down. You can't hit me, right? Okay, good. I can just miss both of my shots. Stop getting up.
I hate bugs.
Alright. Can I make more rifle ammo? Let's do. This part is kind of neat. It just feels out of place. And definitely if you die, it's tedious because there's so many enemies. Like, I don't mind shooting down all these guys. It's kind of fun, but like, I'm still not even close. Well, I guess I'm close to where I was before I died. I just gotta watch out here when they spawn more. Leona's like Wiki. Both of them hate insects because they bug them. Jose. Jose! It's one of the... Well, I don't know if that was one of the first jokes you ever got me with, but it was one of the first jokes you ever got me with that we have a clip to commemorate. You did throw off some dad jokes during Half-Life, and that was actually during the Meowco raid in Fall Guys. So it was a little bit later. But that one will always stick with me. Alright, so I think the best choice for me to do is pull this and then just run straight over here. Good. Wasn't there a pig guy before? Do I need to like hang out a little bit more? Or did I just wreck Pigman? I don't think I did. I didn't hear him. Maybe that's once I get downstairs. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, there's the next wave. They just didn't want me near this thing. I'm still gonna do it. I'm out? Oh, so it has limited capacity when I'm here, huh? Alright. I see how it is. How, it was a decent trade, though. Whoa! Okay, let's heal up before we get stuck calling it too close. Pull the lever. I did pull the lever on this side. This pig guy on his way up. Okay, both good down here, right? I don't actually want to go back up there, Leon. Okay. Everything Gucci? Give me that submachine ammo. Not like I haven't used a submachine gun once so far, but I'll still take it. More handgun ammo, nice. The spoils of war. Littered everywhere. Shotgun shells, worth it. Oh, in here too. Can't miss anything. Glad Mike is so helpful for all this. I'm glad Big Bird sent him. Alright, lever number 2, pulled. Let's have a sip of tea before the next part kicks in. Alright, rehydrated and ready to go. How does that look like an item? Yeet. Okay, music change. Interesting music change. Kinda cool. Hey, Mike.
Thanks.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Mike, you're talking like somebody who's just about to die. I'm just gonna say it. Drinks are on you.
Nice and slow.
Alright, Mike. No, Mike. My good established friend. He was like a brother to me. I know a good bar. Talks mad shit in a helicopter, exploding distance, yeah. Mike! No! Lord Sadler! How dare you? Is he from Boston? Nah, it didn't sound Bostonian.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
This is for Mike. The guy that I think his name was Mike. Oh, my knife broke. No, Mike. Who is Mike? Exactly, Altair. He knew a bar. It's about as much as I knew about Mike. So are you kidding me? He like only helped out with the first part and then he's like, I'll be back. And then as soon as he's back, he dies. In a world full of this kind of competence, I don't know how Krauser had such high standards for me. He was like, man, you suck as a rookie. It's like, do you see everybody else? Oh, which direction do I want to go here? That's interesting. That looks like the facility I'd probably want to go to, so let's check out what's down here first. He indeed knew a good bar. He didn't even tell me what it was. Oh, this looks like part of the Ringed City. I know people are gonna climb up from the side. I've walked through here before. Alright, bit ominous. Let's walk around the edges. He's gonna pay my tab. Now I gotta pay it for myself. Yeah. Mark says, okay, seriously, this part feels structured completely wrong. Like, don't you think the whole military base part should have led up to Krauser, with Mike helping you along the way until Krauser kills him during the boss fight? Probably. Staff of Royalty. That must have been Sadler's old staff before he was like, no, I like this weird squishy one with an eye on it more now. The bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. We were born for the blood. We die by the blood. Only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Keenan Sadler. Yeah, I don't know. How many Plaga's hearts do you have inside you, Keenan? Is it okay if I call you Keenan? Oh! How dare that exist? Alright, well now I know that there's blue in the area. I have yet to be given that task. But I'll be damned if I'm not gonna finish it. I agree. Structure of this last area feels a little bit weird. It does feel a little bit weird. It feels like it was basically just designed to up the scale of the difficulty by a lot, rather than to fit the theme and narrative. Let's go up here. Sure. Do you want some blue? I got blue. Money? Man, I wish I had a little bit of money. Any blue in here? No blue? I'm sure that's the ask over there. I see that blue. But I'm still using my eyes first. Before they end up marked on my map. And that one was resilient. Totally didn't miss or anything. Didn't expect them to raise the difficulty level of the blue medallions, but they did. Unquestionably. I want every single blue medallion in these ruins smashed to pieces. Even this piece of shit island would look better without them hanging around. Alright, let's look at our map. Back there, okay. And out there in the distance. Out there, huh? Is there just like a blue medallion somewhere out in the water? What is this? Let me see. I mean, certainly don't see anything out there. Maybe I'll get down on the lower path and see what happens. Leon smash, Leon bash, Leon take revenge on blue medallions. That is the main goal he was set here for. President's daughter, secondary. Blue medallions, gotta go. Well, the other blue medallion was higher up, huh? Okay. Is there really just like... just a blue medallion out there somewhere? Oh, there it is. Interesting. Wiki, did you know that S in Leon S. Kennedy stands for squall? What do you want me to do to him, Atreus? Okay, there's one back here somewhere. I was looking around when I was up there because I had a feeling. I see it. Ignore him, that's the only way he'll stop. I don't know, Matreus, when something occurs over the course of years while you're continuing to ignore it, I don't know if the strategy works anymore. Maybe Ricky has to read like 6 lines of dialogue while dealing with Krauser. Oh, what do you mean by that? For him to have a proper backstory? I'm just saying I would have written it differently. All right, here we go. Do I see a purple fire somewhere? Do I hear the gentle clicks of a little figurine thing that I can break? Please don't drop regenerators out of you. I already had a regenerator drop out of a bag.
What the?
I haven't saved for so long. Actually, as today's punishment, you had a really good meal today. I had mac and cheese, some steak, washed it down with some Kool-Aid. And you might get something. Oh, I see what you're doing. You might get something later on, maybe In-N-Out. All right, Matreus. Cruel but understandable. I get it. Torturing a man with food. It's like the worst. Like, part of me is like, do I just want to shoot that guy out and deal with him? Because this game very seldom rewards me for actually having passed by something. I'm like, I'm gonna sneak by him, maybe sneak by a couple others, and then all of a sudden the game is just gonna pull like, oh, now every single one that you didn't kill comes out at once. Like, it doesn't like to reward things like this. Biological specimen transfer. The repairs were completed without issue. Since the facility was previously used for confinement, the work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal. As long as we don't run into any issues with the cooling system test, we plan to bring in all the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All specimens were successfully transferred. However, we experienced a slight hiccup during transportation as one of them became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Please be extra careful when dealing with them. We have received reports that they are beginning to acquire a tolerance to the low temperatures. Alright. The worst are German sausages. Matreya says, I'll probably buy that, some sauerkraut, maybe pickled relish. Zay says, I miss the sauerkraut my ex used to make, especially with some rye bread. Yeah, I'm not a huge sauerkraut fan, but like once in a while, if I can get like a veggie, like a Reuben that doesn't have any meat in it, or like a meat substitute, and get some sauerkraut on there, that stuff can hit the spot. That stuff can get it. Oh, I hear the sound. Exactly the sound I expected to hear. We're gonna finally encounter Pyramid Head. I'm surprised they haven't shown him for so long, given he's like the most famous one from this game. Let me see. Now you want pierogi? That's me when Rachel. What's you when Rachel? Techno says, this child been crying till I put your stream on. I'm not even kidding. Hello, baby Techno. Oh, I'm lagging, huh? Let me fix that. Alright, that should be better. Hey Techno, how's it going? She likes the pink. Well, she's got good taste then. Ricky's baby's favorite. How you doing, Techno? I mentioned you earlier today. Techno, do me a favor. Type exclamation point follow age. One word, follow age. Two years, 6 months, 8 hours. All right. So some of the people in my chat actually have you beat. My thought process was on that that you might have some of my chat beat. Next month is my 3 years. Some people are awfully close to 3 years, but I was saying earlier today, like, see, Jose's at, oh, bye. I gotta pause this and scroll now because OBS doesn't show me enough. Let me see. Jose's at 2 years, 9 months, 9 days, and 23 hours. So next month, by my 3-year streaming, Jose is gonna be at 2 years, 10 months, which mean, and like a third of an extra month. So Jose's like less than 2 months away from having followed for the entire time that I streamed. Azrael Dude is up there, 1 month after Jose, essentially. Less than 1 month after Jose, actually. Haru, 2 years and 7, right under you, Techno. Muttmelon, 2 years and 2 months. Kind of makes sense for like the time period between Jose and when I met you, Muttmelon. Lots of 2 years and some here. Mark is at 2 years, 10 months, 28 days, and 3 hours, which means that next month on my 3 years, it will be 2 years, 11 months, and 28 days, which is almost another month in and of itself. So Mark is almost exactly at that 3-year period. But I have very little people, if anyone, who's followed since like the first day. And I thought, Techno, you might be one of them. But like either something weird happened with follows or Twitch unfollowed you at some point from me or something like that. There's a lot that can happen. I've been unfollowed by channels a bunch of times. Because I know you were here before Jose was. But regardless, everybody's getting pretty close to 3 years, and we're going to be having our 3 years of streaming celebration next month. I do want to say, while everybody's here, like a quick little thing. I don't know who's in my Discord or who wants to join, but here's the link. For part of my 3 years of streaming celebration, I have created a channel in my Discord called Creation Showcase, where I want you guys to put down stuff that you've made. Like, some people I know make arts and crafts. Some people I know do game design on here. Please, let's not spam with the fake links here right now, guys, because I want to keep the Discord link I just posted relevant. Here it is again. But I want to see, like, arts and crafts, or if you write anything, or if you stream, or if you cook, or if there's some, like, cool achievement that you've gotten sometime during the last 3 years, or if you've made a game like King Cobra has been making recently, or if you're in the middle of some project and you want to show some element of it. I want to dedicate a portion of the 3 years of streaming celebration to you guys and taking a look at some of the stuff you guys are up to and kind of like elevate and highlight you guys. And it can be anyone. It can be, I know, like, some people like Jose Azrael Dude. I know you're on my stream pretty much every single time I stream, but you guys can also feel free to post there, and I can bring some special attention to that stuff, even if it's just being a streamer. But if you got any, like, doodles, you got anything, it's pretty wide. This is the time where you can post a portfolio, you can post links to a website of yours or something, and I'll check it out on stream. You got a rock? If you got a rock you're proud of, Mutt Melon, feel free. You know, it's very open. I just want to celebrate you guys a little bit. The only thing that I'm not going to be checking out, and I gave this as sort of a disclaimer earlier, if anybody who, like, I've never interacted with comes in and just posts things on the creator thing, on the Creation Showcase, just so that I'll show their work, I might not be doing that, because it's about the community that's been here. And recently I've had a few times where, like, art scammers have randomly joined my Discord and started messaging people on the lists. I'm not going to be looking through any, like, art scammers fake portfolio or anything like that. This is to celebrate the community. So it's not just, hey, let me self-advertise you. So that's the only type I'll be skipping, but I don't think that applies to anybody in chat right now. You got a heart? Jose says, but Riki, all I work with is chibi art. I'd be happy to see that. What do you mean, all you work with? I think your art's adorable, Jose. And I think you've been doing very well with it. If our creations YouTube shorts, is that allowed? Yeah. I mean, just, you know, you can either post your YouTube page and I can click on it and I'll probably watch a couple shorts, or you can post a couple of your favorite and I'll probably watch them. But Ricky, my AI portfolio is also AI. Did you mean my art portfolio is also AI? How dare you? Leon Sus Kennedy. Hey, Deca! How's it going? For some reason, I always call you Deca instead of Alex. Mark says, wish I had a voice acting portfolio to show off, but I guess I'm still just an enthusiastic amateur until I've got something to actually voice act for. You should start just, like, recording yourself on times for fun, like trying out a type of voice, because you can totally build a portfolio off something like that before you have professional work. Leon Squall Kennedy. Small. But yeah, so if you're not part of the Discord, ! Discord for the link. I'm not going to post it again myself. Feel free to join it and feel free to take advantage of that creator showcase channel. I don't think anyone has yet, or maybe just Aegon. I think Aegon said they posted something earlier. It'd be nice to see your stuff there. Jose said to Mark earlier, because I've scrolled up to check if I missed anything now. Says, Mark, since you are a wiki sibling, how does it feel to have a sibling that is a successful streamer? I ask because I also have a brother that supports my streaming experience. Would you consider me a successful streamer yet? I think that's the first time that I've heard that and considered that about myself. Also, since Muttmelon did put the throne link, I just want to say thank you because I didn't see it until after our last stream, but I did have a few more people contribute to the chair that's on the throne. I know my chair keeps coming up because my actual chair broke, the back broke, the arm broke off of it. I fixed the back of the chair a little, but it's uncomfortable and all that. And a few people have heard that and gone in and put funds toward a chair on my throne link, and I really appreciate that. It's like 40-something% funded, and even if it never gets 100% funded, you guys are really helping me to eventually be able to just afford it. Wiki, you're in the top 1.79% of streamers. Is that an actual stat you've got, Jose? Heck yeah, you're successful. I suppose that's definitely a way to look at it. I told you several times I've looked up to you. Jose, you're gonna make me emotional. Listen, you gotta save this for the 3 years of streaming celebration. I am very likely to get emotional that day, by the way, guys, because this does mean a lot to me. And even just now, like, thinking about it as it's coming up, I already, like, feel that a little bit. Because I've been going through some tough times lately. But you guys put a smile on my face. And I do feel like we're actually making some legitimate progress. Can you put Rachel on your new chair? If I get it, Rachel will sit on it, Rambo. We're also only 19 subs away from Rachel. Apparently, Twitch's sub counter thing does not count people renewing their subs, which sucks. So this bar only raises with gift subs, I have noticed. But all the same, it's been rising over time, so we'll see Rachel soon too. You know, to have a suck first to S-ful later. I don't like how, like, that was a stretch to get there, Azrael, dude, and I still don't like how you did it. You've been straight with this whole time, so I've been straight with you this whole time, so you'll be straight with me as well. I appreciate it. Considering you asked, I'm giving you a straight answer. I appreciate that, Jose. It's nice to know I have somebody to go to who will be honest with me and straightforward with me. Like, of people that I have access to on Discord often and stuff too. Like, you and Matreus too, I've jumped into conversations with you guys on voice chat and stuff. You guys have really been there for me a number of times. Cancelled? Oh, I see. I see your previous statement. Okay, I understand why you used canceled. Muttmelon will be curved. I appreciate your curved nature too, Muttmelon. We need to have some more times that we're talking on stream, just the two of us, so we can get really nerdy with some odd topics that are a little different than the usual type I get to discuss. I miss having you on stream, Muttmelon. I consider you a friend too at this point. Atreus says, maybe I'll put my recent project in the Discord. I was compiling a page earlier today. Yeah, feel free. And if you need a little bit longer on it, I'm not going to look at that channel much at all until the actual 3 years of streaming celebration, which will be roughly a month from now. So there's time to wrap something up if you want to make something more presentable too. It doesn't need to be. It can just be a post of a picture on the page if you want. But if you do want, there's more time. The only thing I'm going to be doing on that page is occasionally clicking through, blurring my eyes as much as I can and doing a scroll to make sure nobody's posting anything inappropriate, etc. Like I do for the rest of my Discord. Let me catch up here. Mark says to Jose, honestly, I have very little sense of scale for streaming success. I don't watch a lot of streams live, so it doesn't feel like much from my perspective that my brother's been streaming for years. Yeah, I think I was like the first live streamer that my brother started watching. And he's been introduced to a couple through me. And then says, you've been talking to yourself all this time. I've never appeared on your stream. I'm in Mensa? That's how I'm taking that. It was a page one thing anyway, always doing redesigns. Ah, gotcha. Jose says to Mark, that's a great perspective and completely understandable. I'm always curious how family supports streamers, especially the ones that make streamers their career. That was funny. The other day I was watching Pio and Hanyo stream together, and they were like, "Oh, does your family know that you stream, and how did you tell them?" And they were both like, "Heck no, I'd never tell my parents." Blah blah blah. I was just secretly on this side. I was like, my whole family knows and they're supportive. My mother tunes in once in a while. She's technically on the Discord too. I have no shame. Rambo says, did you see the meme I posted on your Discord? I don't know if I did, Rambo. Was it today? If it wasn't today, then I may have seen it. But it's not immediately coming back. Do you know Mensa means fool in Spanish? I do, because it comes up every time we talk about Mensa. Got a bunch of broken records here in chat. I've had a little bit more of spice and vinegar in me recently. Responding to some of you guys. I don't know why. Too much time spent with Leon Kennedy, I think. Atreus says, whenever I'm on VC with Mutt, he yells at me. Well, I like that too. We also got to get into more more raids. That's a benefit of me being a Switch, because I can turn into sub mode to bottom mode when I'm with Mutt Melon in a raid, and just yes Sherpa him over everything. Clear comms, clear comms. Last night, I'll have to check it out, Rambo. I might not have noticed. Anyway, let me click back in here. We need to install Mario Kart 8 in me, Jose? Oh, because I'm a Switch? Man, Jose, I'm gonna start calling you out like you start calling out some of the copy pasters. I get that there are trigger words. There's got to be certain things we say without hearing the same joke again. I'm gonna lose it. This is that spice and vinegar I'm talking about. Too much time spent with Leon S. Kennedy here. You meant Mortal Kombat 8? Oh, I gotcha. MK8. I'm afraid of installing something in me, Mortal Kombat style. It sounds it sounds like you're gonna perform a finisher. Scourge. Techno says I posted some absolute boppers in that channel you made for whenever you do it. On God. It's gonna be about a month from today, Techno. We will have the celebration, so I will check him out for sure. Alright, where is this guy? Oh, there he is. If I shoot him, are we gonna get regenerators? I mean, I'm shooting him regardless. Are we good? Alright, they didn't wake up. You know, I'm gonna do this partially for my brother. I'm not like super happy about it, but I also don't feel super comfortable leaving him behind. And my brother hasn't seen any of the regenerators yet, so this is not a good area to fight one. Alright, they have like multiple things inside them that I have to kill. Oh God. Oh God. Nope. Okay, I got another one. And if I don't kill those things that are inside, that's why I have the special like bioscanner thing here. If I don't kill the things that are inside, they'll just keep regenerating permanently. Why they make the dumpy so jiggly? I know, right, Jose? I've been wondering. I didn't want to say it. Mark says, "Oh, you're gonna show me what you're scared of? You're too kind." I wanted you to see one. I wasn't gonna let it survive for long because they're awful, but... Wetland says, I hope you kill the Regenerator quickly so Mark will underestimate your trauma and your experiences and gaslight yourself. I always kill them quickly now. More cushion for the pushing. Whatever you're into, Matreus, I'm not gonna judge you. I'm sure you can search Regenerator Rule 34. I mean, what rule? Psh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm even talking about. I blacked out there for a second. Haruru is smiling like he's got experience. Alright, are we good? Alright, there's one over there. It was pretty quick. Now you hope you get swarmed by them so you can study their abilities. If I get swarmed by them, I'm dying. Man, they put him on top of a box. That's not fair. I can't go without the box. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk nugget. What a beef jerky. Alright, I need some more rifle ammo. Oh, he's back. Okay, good. He's a crazy one. Good. Oh, I didn't get the thing in his head. Good. Good. Oh, God. It's all good. This is awesome. This is exactly what I wanted. All right. Come on, Rusty. Let's dance. He's gonna blow up. Duck. I've saved myself, truly, by ducking. It actually kind of worked. Love the music that plays when regenerators appear. It is kind of cool. I'm not so good on rifle ammo now, though, which is really not what I want to think about when I'm in the area with a bunch of potential regenerators. Because rifle ammo is how I take them down. It's going to be at least 3 apiece. Can I have some more, please? Ah, snake! All right. Just for reference, are you guys recyclable? Yep. You knew what I was talking about. I was watching somebody play a little bit of that game the other day. Alright, we got one more regenerator, and honestly, I don't have to disturb the guy. Unless that particular one is, like, the one that I would have to disturb. But I have a completionist's heart a little bit. Like, not fully, but definitely a little bit. This one doesn't have them, right? Yeah. And I also really like the items. Boom. Yeah, I don't have to. Oh, but come on. But come on, though. But come on, though. Like, come on, actually. Like, actually just come on. Literally? Come on. Literally just actually? Come on. Get away. Get away. Get away. Out. Get away. No, Matreus, bad. Bad Matriarchi. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, Azrael, dude. You guys really feeling the regenerators, huh? Alright, well that was a bit of an ouchie. Not gonna lie, if I've seen an ouchie before, and I believe I have. That was a bit of one. Getting kind of low on all of my resources. Am I like out of... I can make a little bit more rifle ammo. Bonus 8, thank you. I still don't have a lot, but I got some. I appreciate the game meeting you halfway on the whole swarming you thing. What would you want defending you? 4 lions or 20k rats? 20k rats, easy. If they were actually defending me, it's way stronger than 4 lions. Rats are not to be underestimated. But that's also assuming they can all fight at once. It's if it was like, oh, Pokemon style, the other team has 4 lions, they can summon 1 lion at a time. I have 20,000 rats, I can summon 1 rat at a time. Then I'm betting on that being a very long fight, but the lions win in the end. But if it's like a whole straight up 20k rats versus 4 lions all at once, rats easy.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face.
Yeah, I like how you know a look on somebody's face for completing a request, huh?
What can I interest you in?
What can I interest you in? Do not ask me what you can interest me in. Rather, ask yourself what I can interest you in.
Come back anytime.
Understand? You better.
Welcome. Ooh,
Let's probably consider repairing my body armor.
good as new.
20,000 Rattatas versus 4 Entes. Uh-huh.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up. Don't get yourself killed now.
Man, I'm like enjoying this a lot, but it's 17 minutes past where we usually wrap up. And by usually wrap up, I mean it's 17 minutes past my I've got to stop by this time that I always go past by a little bit. So since I'm at a save point, I think I have to call it here. But given that we're like partway through chapter 15, I think, now that I know there's 16 chapters, I think that makes it a pretty good chunk to finish next time we play. Do you guys think so too?
You have the stench of battle.
I don't know if this Sunday is going to be Resident Evil or not, because if this Sunday was Resident Evil, then we would have played Resident Evil for 3 streams in a row. And I try not to do that for the people who are interested in seeing some other content. I try to break it up with at least one different thing in there. But since it will be our last episode, I might break that rule this time. I think it's going to depend on how I'm feeling once Sunday gets close, because Sunday will be the beginning of a new schedule. And yeah, we'll see. But for now, I should wrap this one up. I'm going to save again, even though I just did. We're 23... Oh, I thought it was telling me how many hours I was into the game, but it reverted down to 0018, so I don't know. Is that... We're 18 hours into the game? It said 23 a minute ago, but before I go permit you real quick, all right, give me a sec. 18 hours into the game. We want to finish it on the hardest mode in under 5 hours to get Leon cat ears. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but I am considering it. Because not only would you guys be happy to see the cat ears, but that would also be a bragging right that I wouldn't mind having. And I am enjoying this game. Done. Jose, do you have the cat ears for Leon? Did you do that? Alright, we're gonna get up close. Getting there? Gotcha. Alright. Exclamation point. Permit Azrael dude. There you go, Azrael dude. For the next 60 seconds, you have the ability. You needed to use the redeem more, you suggested it. Right. Oh yeah, I should bring attention back again since we talked about the Discord. There is a suggestions channel in there, and I'm pretty open to suggestions. If somebody comes in and suggests a game, it's likely that's not going to be touched for a while, and I've gotten a lot of those. It's not that I don't look into it, but it's just that we have a big backlist of games I want to play. But if you have anything in terms of like emotes, whether they're already existing emotes or ones you'd like to see me make or have made, or for channel art, or for sound alerts, or for anything else related to the stream or the Discord or YouTube, go into my Discord, go to the suggestions channel, make a suggestion. It will be realistically considered as long as it's serious. If you're like, if you go there and your suggestion is set the White House on fire, I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline that. But like, otherwise, I'll consider it. Jose says, I got the unlimited weapons. They're fun, but break the game. Yeah, I mean, it's okay breaking the game after you've played it a bunch of times, right? Jose and Muttmelon both say, there goes my plans. There goes my good idea. Uh-huh. Add Rachel's voice to Moat Be Daddy to channel redeem. You're gonna have to convince Rachel to say that if you want it, because she has not said that before, I don't think. And 19 subs to go before you can even see Rachel, so... Trey says, fools. Small thinking people want to set the White House on fire. Set the White House on water. Atreus has got the right idea. I've made emote suggestions. They aren't here. Haruru, I incorporate like all of your emote suggestions. Which ones? Let me see. Which ones have I missed? I've added so many emotes for you. I'm clicking in right now. Let me see. Is it the most recent three? The flashbang, the Nyan and the Peepo kitty hug? Those ones? Let me see. Added. I'm actually not going to add flashbang. I've known that GIF for a long time. I don't like it because that cat actually got disturbed and it rubs me the wrong way. So that one denied. The others have been added now. I don't know how quickly they get added, and you might need to refresh the page. Wiki for President 2023. I think it might be a little late. I don't know if and I don't think they're choosing a president this year, Rambo, but honestly, I wouldn't want to do it, but if I suddenly got offered to be president, I'd probably take it just because I've had such a problem with how everybody else has been doing that job lately. I really want Ricky to add Poggies. It's already here. What do you mean? But instead of the frog, oh, the jumping boobies. I don't know if I've seen that one. Let me scroll up. Jose says, I love Kenshi suggestions. I have added the ones they've requested on mine because they're so good. Jose just going through my suggestions channel, poaching things. They are good suggestions, definitely. And Haruru was one of the ones that was the biggest advocate for adding 7TV. So I'm glad to fill them up with Haruru suggestions. I did, one suggestion I got recently was to buy a $3,999.99 4-inch tungsten cube by Sweet Mesa Juice Shoes. I don't think that one's probably gonna happen. Matreya says, Wiki for president because the W means winner. God. Jose says, that's not what I meant, Wiki. Kenshi requested some on, oh, and DMs, I see. Can we add Squiddy Bling to the redeems? Hair clip, collar pin. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Those are the only two I have so far, but I could put those as redeems. Someone catch Jose. Catch him outside. How about that? Except I actually said catch. Matreya says, I suggest a railgun for a certain alien who may or may not have a cult. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money yet, Matreus. I already paid railgun money for my model. My lo-fi has apparently been closed already, so I'm not going to turn it back on. Yeah, let's turn it back on anyway. Why not? I might start in the middle of it somewhere. Let's put on Balam Garden. There we go. That's not the middle, that's fine. You know what's funny? You haven't seen the alien around? Pio might be busy today. Or might be streaming, let me see. Yeah, Pio's streaming right now. Yeah, Pio's streaming right now. Oh, there's my voice. Mute that. Which would make sense. You suggest buying an electric kettle for a certain alien? I don't have an electric kettle either, Haruru. And the stream suggestions are for content, alright? Listen. You guys are getting a bit off track. Echo, yeah, I opened up Twitch because we are actually wrapping up stream. I'm about half hour overtime. And I don't work tomorrow, so I'm not as concerned about it. So I'm going slowly. But I opened up Twitch because I also want to do a raid. And I do see some options here. It's been a rule that I've had for so long that if I'm to raid somebody, I will have checked out their channel first by myself off stream, because I had a couple times in the past, like way close to the beginning of my stream, where I just took suggestions for people to raid, and a couple of times we ended up at some pretty weird places. I don't know if you guys were here for some of those, but once in a while we've ended up somewhere strange. So I try to like check most of the time now, but I also want to meet some new people. So I'm gonna throw it out there. Does anyone here have a suggestion for a streamer that I maybe might not know or might not have right here on my list who's streaming now that would be fun to raid? I don't usually ask. Jose says, I'll head out then. I'm feeling so hungry I'll just pass out. Thank you for the stream, Wiki. I will catch you next time. Thank you, Jose. If you leave your lurk, you get to be part of the raid. But either way, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Simmingly Mel? Jose knows her? Let me check it out. So Mel is currently doing Genshin Impact. I don't see an avatar or anything for Mel. So is Mel just audio streamer? Freudnim is also streaming. I don't, have I ever raided Freud? I don't think so. Let me see what Freud's up to as well. So we have Genshin Impact. We have Art, although I have to wait a second to see it because there's an ad playing. Normally streams Destiny 2, does voice or IRL cam. Ah, gotcha. And Calagon I do have on my list. We raided Ancal not too long ago. I'm throwing it out there to try and raid somebody I haven't raided before, or possibly haven't met. That's why I was asking for some new suggestions. So Freud, I know. I have never actually met Mel at all, so I think that's the suggestion that I've gotten so far who's actually fit what I'm throwing out there. So let's raid Mel. Sound good? Let's all get ready to spread the love. I'm gonna start the raid message. I gotta go pee soon, so I can't make it last too much longer to talk. I thought you were to watch the Armored Core 6 footage on stream. Oh, that's what you permitted, huh, Azrael, dude? Let me watch it next time. We're a little bit late now for it. Raid message, I gotta go pee now. We haven't raided over there before. Silver Veil? No, I don't think Silver Veil needs my raid. We haven't raided over there before, so let's go with the actual, like, proper raid message. Let's put up either this one or the sub raid one here if you have a sub, which a lot of people in here do right now. And let's spread the love. Let's leave a positive impression. I'm not sure I've even seen seemingly Mel over on Jose's side or anything, so this is going to be a new experience for me. And I might be a new name over there. Release that gold and dent the yellow ocean. The rivers of gold. All right, Azrael, dude, we don't need to get stuck on it. Your suggestion's playing Last of Us, Rambo? Oh, I didn't see your suggestion. Let me scroll up. Did you say it? No, I don't see your suggestion, Rambo, but feel free to drop it here and I might be able to check them out and potentially raid them in the future. No wiki for at least 2 raids. Yeah, unless they end up coming by the channel and catching on to it like Pio did. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I'm about to get kicked off by the raid, so I appreciate it. Let's spread the love. I will see you all on Sunday and in Discord and the other places. Have a good night. I love you lots. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.